What is up? Alright. Facebook decided to play nice today. At least it looks like it's playing nice. Woo boy. So, where did we leave off yesterday? Why does my screen look like that? I guess it's not a big deal. Alright, so we had this pink Joy-Con. I wasn't wanting to do anything. Data's gonna need a motherboard swap. That's a bummer. I was hoping maybe if it sat on there and charged all night, maybe it'd get something, but doesn't look like it. So we already swapped the joystick on it and repaired a bunch of other stuff on these guys. So I have the board here. This box of poor Joy-Con. Let's see. Did I put it back in here? No, he's over here. Nope. I hope I didn't put it back in here. Oh, I didn't screw it down, so this is not it. Put that over here. Whoops. Yeah, pretty sure this. I tried adjusting these, but this is hitting the monitor right now. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is order like 3 goosenecks, change these cameras out, so I can move them exactly where I want them. These arms need to be like 3-part instead of 2-part, because once one locks, the other one doesn't. You can't really move it around. Oh, I did leave the board in here. I don't think I had anything attached yet. I just stuck it in there for safekeeping. Ooh. In there. Alright. Motherboard swap. Like, I didn't want to do that, but that's what we're gonna do. So I know y'all got like the chip tunes or whatever playing in the background. I'm listening to something completely different because 5 hours of the same thing. It was loud. Like I was playing like full blast like music. I guess for you guys, like, you know, like I rewatched some of my stream. Keep looking over there, like the camera's over there, the chat's over there. But like I rewatched the stream, a good chunk of it while doing other stuff, and I didn't find it too crazy or obnoxious. But like listening to my headset, it's like, yo, this is it's cool, but I can only do that for so many rounds. I think what's rough is some of the songs in it are actually only like a few seconds. Like it's like gets you hyped up. It's like a drop and then it just disappears. It's like, oh man, well, the background noise, sure, fine. You know, probably don't notice it as much. So I ended up swapping out a bunch of these ribbons because they were like torn or destroyed. It's sad, but I guess it happens. It's had water damage. The colored ones here, this pink and like green. I don't know what the color scheme name is, like kiwi or something. Kiwi and melon or whatever. So. taking this apart so many times. Should be a pro at this point. Now the motors in these are like rusty too, so I'm gonna test those. If those are not working, then I'll swap those, and those are easy to replace in here. One thing that stinks about them is this plug right here. It's just, oops. Oh, yeah, maybe I should turn the ring light on. Whoa! These things are super tight, and I feel like you end up destroying them. Like, you actually have to use like pliers. And there's no reason I should have to use that much force, but whatever. Nintendo decided that. I don't know if like enough like vibration made its way up the cable, but I mean it's just so thin. The battery don't do that. I know I said that yesterday, but just the whole LOL what? Pop all these. Oh yeah, I wanted to double check this focus. Like, running it on auto was not really helping. I'm gonna open up the G-Hub here. I got 3 Logitechs. The top one is a 922, and the bottom ones are both 920s. Let's see. G-Hub is loading. Focus. I mean, I could try, but also, I didn't think about, there's nothing on it, right? I've got a microfiber cloth here, I'll make sure there's nothing on it. I kind of think that is the way it is. I like such a small screen up there. It's in like studio mode. I don't know how close y'all want to be, and also bringing this down. That's what I'm talking about. Like I can't bring this bar in anymore because I can bring it. Definitely be getting some gooseneck things. Also probably put lights on the ends of each of these too. So it's probably gonna blow out this one. It might not be so bad because I lifted it up this time. This one I can't really lift. I can lower a little bit, but it's not a whole lot of play in this. Just from the way I kind of set myself up there. Get that ribbon out. Yeah, I'll get some ring lights or something for each of these. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out something cool. Live and learn. Sometimes it requires spending money. Man, I mean, it just doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it. Yeah. Close. I mean, I don't have the. I don't know if there's fuses on here I can replace or something. I'll look into that later. I mean, Looks fine. I'm kind of thinking it's a fuse thing. Gotta clear my throat and get a sip of coffee. Man, I needed coffee. I know this one was working. I mean, I was just using it for testing before. Hard one in there. Oh man, knocked it out. Oh. It's good to me. And that one in there. I'll put this back. I did get extra lenses for this microscope, so I can swap them out. I think this is a little too close, so I'll be able to set the base zoom on it. About to give me a cough drop or something. It's like just enough to be annoying. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the screws in there. Man. Yeah, I'll get another monitor over here so I can start looking at this stuff like directly while I'm doing it. I think it's focusing on the board, right? They'll tell me if it's blurry. Buttons in there. That spring down a bit. He's kind of walking up. What? Now he's kind of walking down. Just be in the middle. There we go. I think that was all for that layer, right? What goes here? Oh, yeah. Whew. Let's not do that. Let's put that in there. Before we forget. So I need a Joy-Con stand. Should have looked up about printing one last night. Could have woke up this morning and had Joy-Con holders printed or something if they even exist. Okay. A little ice maker going back there. Oh. Oh, that screw still sitting in there. Wait, where'd that come from? Oh. Guess I left them all in the carrier. This little tray thing, I didn't realize. My bad. What just happened? Ah! Okay, yeah. I gotta put the LED bar light in there, strip in there. Boop. That guy flipped up. Ah! My hands are like way too shaky. But it can be done. Come on, walk over it. Aw. Alright, guess I'm using tweezers. The thing is, when I use them right-handed, they run into the joy or the analog stick shell. Alright. Ah. Yep. Sorry, it's in the latch. Little ear is in there. See him in there. Whoop, whoop. Okay. And derping. Might as well do this. And I knocked the button out again. So you start getting better at being left-handed or something. Come on, man. Ta-da! This should be in there. I'm pretty sure as far as that goes. I kept having this discussion yesterday with myself, but that's it. Okay. Oh! Forget this guy. But hey man, there's my right bumper. Or left bumper. It's the left Joy-Con, right? Correct? Dokie. It sounds like it's way in the background. It's a good sound effect. Might as well put the other motor in there. That has a blown, that blew a fuse, and motor might have caused it, so risk it. Touch. Why? It's just rotating around the wire. Try to grab the actual piece. Goodness. You just rock in. There we go. Ribbon. There he goes, man. It's like tuck in there. Spring loaded guy. Back spring loaded. Or we'll be playing with springs soon enough. Shortly. I.e. right now. I'm gonna program this now. Come on. Let's see what it says on the switch. Oh, yeah, paired. Blue. So why don't I have any LEDs? Again. Yeah, I gotta make sure. Go in here. Disconnect. It's in there. We made sure it was latched. It's just dead. Guess I can. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll check the Bluetooth. See if we got anything. May just be dead. I didn't even think to check that. Oh yeah, dead. Hi! How y'all doing? So I just can put the screws in it and then let it charge, and then we can program it. Then we can move on to the next one. Oh, tri-wing screwdriver, please. What'd y'all do for lunch? Nice. Always love that. I finished off the rest of those ribs today. It's like, alright, gonna finish these off while watching the second half of a movie. And then I took like a small nap. It shows, I mean, I see in the chat, but it doesn't show it on the counter up here. What's happening? Let's show. Weird. Okay. Joy-Cons are dead. Throw this in there. I don't know if I'm gonna need all this. I've never opened up a DualSense controller before. So I think I might save that till last. Also not opened up one of these little pro guys yet either. But give it a whirl. Hoping it's all Philips. Let's see. Woo. As long as I don't mess up the screw holder. I wish I could play the music on the stream that I'm listening to. I just don't want to get copyright hit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a. I have to get longer screwdriver. Open that. Trying to think, what would I have done with the Phillips head? Was with the smiley sad face. I don't know how much lag there is in between what I say and what you see. That'll reach. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that screw feels stripped. Maybe it's just too... Oh, copy infringement, yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen to some really fun music. It's just... I don't want them to take my stream down, or not let me publish the stream after I'm offline. Ooh. Ugh. Why is that like... I have to find a screwdriver. I don't know what I did with all those Phillips. Might have to go out into the outbuilding. So let me go do that. Let me go find a screwdriver. And I will be back. Alright, so went from the garage, so it's too big. And this flathead's too big, but then I found my bucket in my projects thing. Little roller that's got a ton of little screwdrivers in it. A lot of them come from a bunch of these other kits too. It's like these that came with the thing. I mean, I've got tons of these things for replacing all sorts of stuff over the years. Just need to find one that will fit. This looks like it's a little bit. Is that tri-wing as well? It is. It's like a big tri-wing. There's a bunch of flatheads. Some flatheads I've destroyed over the years too. Let's see what happens. Just gotta be able to get that bite. Ooh. Yeah. So we don't throw things away, people. Hoard until you die. So I know you're gonna need these tools. It's not hoarding if it's cool. Stuff you got's cool. Ugh. Not really put a beating on this screwdriver, whatever I originally used it for. You can see it's all tore up. I think I just snapped that off in there. Maybe this will reach. Just a normal. Yeah. There's only those corner ones, I guess. These ones in these nooks couldn't reach down to. Wonder if I fix it makes a long boy version of these bits. Okay, I can't quite get down in there. Oop. Okay, I have no idea what's about to fall out of here. It's over here out of the way. Oh, wow, it's no fuss. Just comes right off. Ooh, we got in here, got some junk on it. A little gross. Yeah, we'll get that out of there. We'll still swap these sticks. Oh wow, yeah. Just, whoa. Just like dust. Okay, nothing crazy. Man, that's crazy. Look at this, y'all. So this doesn't have rumble, but it feels like it does. It's got these weights in here. Like, those are heavy, and they're where they would be in your normal controller. I guess so the balance feels right. It'd probably feel off in your hand if all this stuff was way up here. So it gives you a little more counterweight if anything, but that's just... Is it really that much cheaper? Wow. Take these caps should just slide up, right? Yeah. Oh, yep. Oh, it just came right off. Bite on that. Got little pull nubs on there. Through. Look clean. Can't quite pinch it. Oop. Little nubs. Alright, so we'll clean this up, and then I'm going to break out the new toy. We're going to get these guys swapped out. So, let's see if I can set this up. Whoop. Back this out. A little rough on the eyes. But today, this is making a debut. Yeah. Been waiting so long to use this. I've wanted one for even longer. Many years. I bought it a while back. Just been sitting on it until I needed it. Tape. What else we got? I think that's it. Then it slides off. Ooh. Ah. Oh, so exciting. I don't think I have enough room to open this. Ugh, can't swing that out of the way. Scope out the way. Look at that. Instructions. I'm gonna do these. Whoo! Just come with a stand. This is like a cover. Oh, it does. It does come with a stand. Man, look at this thing. This is heavy duty. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Man. Y'all have no idea like how excited I am. Like, this is so freaking cool. Probably do need to read the instructions. It's got some sort of a like a ball on the end of it. I wonder if it's just a ball of solder and you just heat it up and test it. I don't know. Get the stand out. I don't think I'll need to clean or anything, right? We'll get this out of the way. Yes. Many years. Alright. Specifications. Cleaning. With a cleaning drill. The cleaning pin. Cleaning the heating core. Well, how do I start it up? I don't see anything about this bulb on the end of this. I'm thinking it's gotta be solder. Kinda odd. Let's see, like, read this first, or warning, or anything. But, it's neat. It's got a travel lock thing, I guess. What that is? Oh, is this just a tool to take it off? Aha. I don't know what the heck this is. Gotta be solder. Check that out. What's that? What's all these buttons and knobs do? Pump cover. Filter pipe. Okay. We'll set these here for safekeeping. How's this go? How would one set this? I guess like that. Takes up a lot of table space. Sitting like that. I'll probably get a. I'm sure they make a Paco brand holder, something. Whew. Okay, we'll just set that there for now. Let's be sure not to stick our elbows on it or any other fleshy bit. Plug it in. Pick up my multimeter off the floor. Alright, so power on. Ooh. Burp, burp. Number 1, 350C. I guess it should be. Oh man, that's quick. Yeah, that's heating up right now. See that solder melt on the end there. Hear it. You hear that? That looks like it's. Oh yeah, that's solder. It's. Can like move it around now. Woo! So cool. Yeah, clean it off in the ball, I guess. I need to kick it up a little bit. I think it's almost. I just don't have something engaged. I mean, it's making a noise, but it's not pulling in. Not pulling in through the top. Not locked in. It's supposed to do something specific. Oh, a little vacuum pump in there. That's where it lives. It's just the air filter. Ooh, he's hot. It's making contact. Like this paper. Is that an actual air filter, or is that just a sticker? I don't know. That's a filter, and then this is a rubber gasket. Back in there. Oh, that's from me messing with it earlier. Trying. Turn it up. Should just like pull it through, right? I see. Stick it back in there. Oh, there it goes. So it just needed a little more heat. So it was like kind of pulling in a little bit, but wasn't like going all the way. Okay, all right. Very cool. Alright, so I was going to see, what do I do with that flux? Sat it over here somewhere. Brought the solder over here. Flux should be sitting next to it. Yeah. Flux it up. Maybe retin some of it. Maybe clean off that grime first. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about this cable management now. Just pour some on this tray. That white crud was not water damage, it's just something, I don't know if that was from assembly. Only in that spot, a place that you wouldn't normally get like anything. Is that trace exposed? It is. Solder mask missing there. Huh. That's over here too. What that is? Just off random. Come on. Pick it off. Wait, is that a solder dot? Oh. Really? Can I pick it? Oh, it's just some random some crud. I don't know if I should re-tin them or if I should just try it. It's going to be nice and flux on them. That. Oh, it's probably not one of them, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. And this got a huge solder ball on it. Like, all right, first try. Give it a whirl here. I don't know if I can keep it in shot. Pin's like too big for this. Get that. Need a bigger tip, I guess. Look at that. That's amazing. Where have you been all my life? Sit on there for a second. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, man. Yes. So cool. Man, well, this thing's gonna pay for itself in just one use. And frustration, look at that. Holy cow. Oh, make contact, I guess. Wow. That is incredible. Like, man, that's a huge solder ball. Well, since this like is already kind of like trash, let me just snip them and heat it up. Probably not a bad idea, actually. And I have some snips over here. Hopefully, I don't know if it's gonna work. It's pretty thick, boys. Like what the trace did. Is that really just solder just sitting there floating in the disc? Those are thick. I'm gonna try to ruin these with that, maybe. I don't know. Oh, okay. Right one, right? Watch your eyes. Ooh, man. That's why we say that. Just bounced off of something and landed on my lap. We'll flux that up again. Ooh. Probably don't need it, but do it anyway. Ugh. Get the heat into it. Maybe not. That one worked. Just gotta get that heat into that. Oh, I gotta do these outer ones too. Yes. Look at that. Just running away. Yeah, boop the plastic a little bit. I don't think we're gonna cry about it too much. It's really all it should just lift off. Oh no, I gotta take these little tabs, I gotta bend them up. Do this one. That one's like straight. I mean, straight. It's flat. The other one was up. What was that? I brought the tools over here. I found them. Wrap go. See if we can fit this under there. Oh, where's my blade at? Here. Just have to lift it. Almost. Then all of these should just kind of move. Free? Not free. Guess go over each of them again real quick. We're kind of free, so that one's free. That one moves. That one doesn't move. That one doesn't move. So there's like 4 of them. We'll just hit them all again. Flux them up. Music stopped. It's quiet in here. Y'all still listen to chip tunes out there? Looking at the screen and looking at my hands is like 2 different things. Gotta get used to looking at the screen though. It's pretty loose, but just for future generations. Man, I don't know how that's not melting. I feel like I need to turn it up, but it seems kind of counterintuitive. Wipe the end of that off. I need to get another one of them tip cleaner balls. It's trying. We might have gotten it. 2 balls of solder in there, it looks like. This out of the way. I guess I'm gonna just set me up a bigger project desk. Man. I can see the solder down in there. I'm gonna have to heat it while I pull it. This yeah, it's on there. Oh, there it goes. It rocked. Might just be this corner. Oh yeah, just had to rock it. It's held up right here. It's loose. That one is not. Loose now. Ooh. Oh, amazing. Just like that. That is fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna start up some more music for myself. And not that. Oh, it paused because it said, "Are you still listening?" Yeah, I'm still here, my guy. Thank you. Woo! Excellent. That thing's gonna be like flaming hot. Just gotta do this other set now. Well, to it. Oof. This is game changing. Like, I'm so excited. We'll be fixing so much stuff. And there we go. Oh. Ooh. Bad. Just gotta be careful, I guess. Oh, wow. Almost. Most. Oops, sorry. Relocate where I'm at here. Yeah, it's clear. So let's just see. And where are we at? You can also like zoom way in. That's why I need to get need to change the other lens out on it. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta lift these tabs. I ain't gonna go anywhere. Hot. Bumped my finger on the tray. Thankfully I didn't hit the gun because that would have been a wah moment. It'd be cool if this thing was autofocus somehow. But this whole thing would have to move. It'll be a project in the future. Put a motor on it, hook up some sort of AI thing, or just sort of some sort of algorithm. Like, that's not in focus. Go backwards. Oh, it isn't focus. It's sort of autofocus project. Pretty sweet. Wait, did I totally miss that pin? I didn't finish it. I ain't going nowhere like that. Ugh. I end up clipping it. These, like, flush cuts or whatever, these came with my very first 3D printer back when I got the Ender 3 when it came out. And they've been pretty faithful ever since, surprisingly. It looks like it's down in there. I've gotten it. Yes, do the wiggle test. It needs to be hit. Ooh. So this bottom one is loose. Oh, you can see the little dome still kind of there. What was I thinking? Okay. The bottom one, these two. Not having it. There it goes. I think it's clear now. About 8 tries. Oh yeah. Just drop right out of there. You can see that, but they're all loose. Heck yes. Oh, so cool. Man, Dreamcast had a precedent. All controllers should have been Hall Effect from the get-go. Some IPA on all this. Clean up this flux I put all everywhere. Oh my gosh, he's not using Q-tips. Oh, pretty good. You can see that solder ran through up in here. Probably fine. That got solder on it. Get it flat. Screws everywhere. Alright. Where's this box at? It's PS5. These Xbox ones. Oh. Give us something else. Oh. Stuck them in the thing. I came with 2 sets. Yo, I could Hall Effect swap one of my controllers just for giggles. Wow. Woo. Man, it's gonna be a real premium Power 8 controller, that's for sure. Oh, hold up. These pins don't align. These little side pins for the R3 button. Whoa. It's close. Is that swappable? Wow. Well, darn. And they're in by just ever so much. Hmm. Brainstorm now. How do I get this switch over there? I mean, I guess I just snapped that off. It's just plastic. As long as it has the spacer under it. What do y'all think? Oh, and this little stick is also thicker. Oof. Big oof. Gonna swap the outsides? Can I just take this off? Guess we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, it does come off. Oh heck yes. Okay. Okay. Hello. Don't fall, don't drop like million magnets or something everywhere. I got 4 of these, so we're gonna test today. And I get this clip to release. Oh. Oh. I don't know about the tolerance on that wipe. I don't know if you can see what I'm trying to do here, but that wipe might be too much play in there. But we're gonna find out. Be a really good experiment. Might be the first on the internet to do this. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's going in. What's the difference here? Little pins, but how far up does that sit from the clip? Just go on there. And then these. Oh, those little nubs are bigger. So we're probably gonna have to go with the R3 mod. Take this button off. These are totally different bottom ends. Yeah. And that stinks. I mean, that's just so close. I don't know how well that push on that if it's scooted over. How do I get that off of there without destroying it? This is the next question. Put this back. Yeah, like trim it across this edge. But with what? And can I remove this plate to trim it? Or do I just like break it here? Because this guy's just a free floating little dude. So lift these tabs in the corners. Looks like this white plate should come off. If I'm not mistaken. Not how well these old tweezers can do on that. Turn off the gun, don't need it on anymore. Do this without destroying it. Really the question. That'll be one heck of a custom fix. Probably have a tool for this. Probably a neat little tool. It just goes in there and stands it up. Use like a flat hit. Ooh. Try to use like use physics to my advantage a little bit. Oh yeah. The parts go flying everywhere. Sorry, I'm trying, but this is you can see that it's like hooked on there just enough. I don't think I want to lift that too much. You have to. That probably would have just been easier. Just lift the flap on that side. Woo! Things we do for science. Okay. Woo! Whoa. Little spring boy came out. Hey, go back in there. Got a little bit of a lube on it. So acts as a adhesive in a vacuum. Put it. It's got gel or whatever, some lubricant in the bottom. Stick that back in there. There's R3 button. Oh shoot, I didn't check which one it is supposed to be. Oh well. Look what's going on. So now, gotta get this off of there cleanly. or as clean as possible. I think it'd be more crucial to have like the plate. Well, I guess that does have the corners where like when you're rocking on the analog stick, it's got little ridges in the side there. Ugh. Whoa, man, I have the light turned all the way down. Sorry, it's a white piece, but these I think absorb the pressure if you press it down on the stick. So I should be able to just buzz it out somehow. I'm probably just gonna use those side cuts or flush cuts. Just cut across because I mean the button just needs support under here. I don't think this really matters over here. Boy, just because we can. Apparently, it's pretty much how we're living life right now. All right. Whoop. Stay in there. As good as we can. Whoa! I just went flying. Okay, let me go get that. I just. Be careful next time. More carefuler. All right. I think that should be all we need to do. Just split that just so the button can move over a tad. And then we'll see. I gotta put this back in. I gotta put this part back in. Then we'll check the alignment. I gotta do this one more time. But hey, if it works, like, that'd be fantastic. I mean, for science, right? For science and stuff. Now which side goes where? Okay, so it's got the, say like this. Sorry, let's try to figure out where I'm supposed to be going so I can feed it in, because we got to get those tabs under these hooks. I'm gonna try to get it under the hook, stick out of my way. Under there. Oh. Oh. Close enough. Oh, this is gonna pressure on it from the spring. This analog stick's gonna. Ah, he's gel. Whoa, boy. Oh, so only push it on the inside. Try it again. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Got it lined up there. Sorry, like hand elevation is changing from working it. Oh. I beat the crap out of these tweezers over the years. Whoa! They're just some think they're just some generic. Oh, this on the wrong side. Can't be, because this square has to fit in here, right? I don't think it goes any other way. I think this goes behind the shielding. I get rocked. Look at another one. I'm a goober. Look at that. This is a. That's the side I removed. I guess I gotta rotate it. Wait. Can I? Face them the same way. Yeah, the side I cut off. So I do need to rotate them. Fit it in there the wrong way. Hey, it was working for a second. It's not paying attention. Oh. Wait a minute. What? Yeah. I'm saying that's have something to rest on. Oh. How do I level up my dexterity? I was doing it the right way the first time. Had to have been. No? Because if I spin it the other way, it's not going to do anything. These don't have any supports on that side. Isn't that crazy? Oh yeah, I'm being ridiculous. The side that I cut came off of. Just doesn't seem possible. But then what's that gonna ride on? Yeah, it's not gonna work because when you go to do the switch, that falls over because it doesn't have the support of the micro switch. Challenge unlocked. Well, the micro switch will still be there. It's just gonna be slid over a little bit, right? So it should still work. I think we should be fine. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna smash those back down. my screwdriver go? Try it. Not too bad. Try not to break anything else. Pretty solid. Move it. Let me press down the board and solder down, so there'll also be that. Okay. Then with this set over, yeah, is there like a orientation on this button? I'm so happy about ripping it out of there. Guess I need to meter it. Clips. Some alligator clips. Nothing, right? Whoa. Those are always connected. They're not. Not. I assume. Hey. Oh, I need clips. I don't know what I do with them all. Sure, I could go find them, but it would take me longer than I would want to spend. Okay. There's not really a way to mess that up. Like, it's two of them are connected on either side, and then the button just bridges both sets. So I want to make sure wasn't something funky going on in there. I've got clips somewhere, and now I know I need to go find them. Yes. That back. So that's good. These only fit one way because the slots are long. Doesn't really matter. Now I can slide this over where it needs to be. the board. Probably tack that in first, so then the support of the button will be where the that can land. Oop. And this should just technically, hopefully, sit on there still. Not, I can make something happen. Ugh. Oh, I bent a pin. On that green boy there. Yep. Ooh, is that really that far off? Yeah, you see that leg? It's off by just enough. So, I guess you can just say that the Xbox One things don't really quite fit these. They're close. Maybe they did it one time or something on an old revision. I just went off the like a Reddit comment, somebody had replaced them before. And I didn't order the same ones that they did. I figured if any generic replacement would work, well then I would figured a Hall effect one would too. May just clip up two of them or something. I don't know if that'll work, but I'll try it. And this should still have enough support from the micro switch. Oh, there's a touch. Barely. Oh no. You can hear it click. Is that good enough? I mean, ooh. I mean, I guess it would work, right? If it doesn't, we can come up with something to make it work, but it looks pretty. I mean, for just coming up with something off the rip. I don't know if there's like a, if I could print something to go over that. That's a lot of travel to go and hit that anyway. Is that how they all are before you tear them up? Oh yeah. Yeah, he's hitting it. I was kind of shooting over this way anyway. I just need to go over just a smidge, man. That's I feel like that hammer hits a lot sooner. definitely a little more travel now that I've finagled it, I guess. I mean, I could just shim it up, right? It'll let me. Walk it up. That's about as high as that side will go. I think we're hitting the... yeah. I think it'll work every time, right? I thought this thing would need more support on top of like this. The way it's cut out. I mean, guess it's not 100% the case on these. How close is that? Good. I guess that little house, that gray house, is just sitting on this white block for support. That's just a cutout. How much support do we have on here? Thinking we're not getting all the way down. Yeah, not getting all the way down on this, regardless of what this switch is doing. And I think that's because these are too far out. So my thoughts are is I'll cut this side off and solder those down, because that way I can get over, because that's the side that's going to need support. I'm thinking, because this is already going to have legs over here on these. So I don't know which ones I'm going to have to order in the future if I'm ever going to repair one of these again. Remember, just watch your eyes. Flying. Straighten those back up. Which is reasonable, they'll still fit in there. Ugh. Next to those other pins, gotta be careful. Got some solder left over. Spin it the right way, that might help. Just a little bit. Whoop. Yeah. It's pushing down the weight now. Rocks. Oh, it's... We'll get the button button down, soldered in, and we'll mess with this. We'll turn this on. I don't know, it's set at 700, we'll just send it. And I've got water here. Water up the sponge. That's enough. Again, that should be more than enough. Just need a little bit. Nothing crazy. So wait for that to heat up. Text some people while we wait. It's motion at your doorbell. That was me going outside to get a screwdriver. It's pretty good, coworker. What's wrong with you? Response today or general? That's pretty good. Well, thank the Lord. I have cool coworkers. I don't have that problem, but just thought mine is pretty good. I send that in the group chat. I like it. Where's that? There we go. Ooh, all caps. Cruise control for cool. Is this like the family one, or is this like... Okay. 14 group text. I have to decipher which one I'm supposed to use for grabbing everybody. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna be awesome. I'm pretty excited about this. Spam 89 people. Thanks to my one Twitch viewer out there that's been hanging out. See you. Yeah, I have got to finish setting this tasker up so that this will auto grab all these groups. I'm almost at the end of my list of people. That should be it. Whew. Alright, is this hot enough yet? Oh, there it goes. Got a headset on, so I can't hear the hiss, so I need to see the steam. Right, so this set aside for now until we get to the PS5. Let's make sure it's off. He's off. And he's cold. Okay. Now, get over to the area I need to be working on. Whoop. Every time I spin around, I'm tricking myself. Okay. Gonna flux it up. Remember, just the right amount. Which means just whatever makes it onto the pad. And then some generic solder. Use I don't know if it'll focus that in the microscope, but yeah. We let it up around here. We huff it. We live it. We breathe it. Sleep in it. Very important. I'm trying to hold this button in from the bottom, so this first one probably gonna be a little rough. I don't know if I can get it on off of that. Whoop. It's enough to at least tack it. Whoop. Do it again on this one just to know if there's equal pressure. Oh, don't knock it out of there. I'm sorry, don't fall out. Tin this up. See if we can't boop it. Boop it once. Yeah. Beautiful. Let's tack these other ones. Whoop. Killing me here. Get in there. You. There we go. Whew. Might not be good enough for government work, but it's good enough for what I'm trying to do right now. At least not the branch I was in anyway. Take my story about that. Learned to solder in the Marines. Yeah. See that little fuzz landing there? Okay. Oh, if this little house will ever land on there. But really, I mean, does it need to? I've got this thing like, I mean, I'm pressing on it. I mean, I just don't see this being a problem. See if we can take the other one apart without holding this shield up. Might even see if I can tack that closed. It's for posterity and future generations and all that. Okay, so just gonna, oh, I gotta flux it up. What am I doing? Flux up. I put that crap on everything. Wrong commercial. Oh, there's nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing there either. This one of those. Yeah. Alright, let's get some. It's up there to tin it. Bridge or something. No. Oh, I already did that side. Woo. Let's pick it up. A couple of them. Clean it up, don't worry. Just want to get it. Well, I've got the pressure on it. I don't know why I keep hitting that. Some more. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Just because I did the other one, just make them the same. It's ugly tip. Let's clean that up. Okay. Now that like I was like smashing on it to get the pressure. Just to make sure they were seated. Now we'll go in here and doctor them up. It's a pretty big pin. Ugh, there's a light on that. I don't know why it changed shade. What the heck? Ugly bubble. They're just a light reflection. Being weird. I can't see my reflection in it. It's garbage. So, just so y'all know, I do a lot of garbage soldering, so just enough to make it work, right? I don't have steady enough hands for this to be art. It used to be decent, but stuff happens. You get older. I don't know if I'll actually try to clean that up. It's oh, that's right. That had the trace exposed, so that's why it rolled over there a little bit. That's probably why it was acting funny. Man, I was exposing all sorts of traces. Look at me. Oh, did I not do that, or did I not finish filling it? Jeez. Either that or this mask is real weak, because there was some exposed on the other one. On the one I was looking at earlier at the very beginning before I even started. Who's texting me? Cool. Hopefully the PS5 one goes way easier than this. Like this is. Hopefully it's just a drop-in replacement. Oh, just mounted up on the top. That's what happened. Ooh. There we go. I don't know. This side doesn't have. What the heck is going on? It's really just that ugly. Yeah. Kind of want to hook it up now. I mean, it doesn't need anything special. You can hook it up to a controller tester. Maybe I will. So what is this? Some micro. Gosh, man, like Type-C of the world. That needs to be like absolute law and another human right. All things shall be USB Type-C. USB 4. Easy naming convention. Oh. That feels solid. That feels solid. I mean, clicks. I don't know if I need to shim it up with something or not. I mean, that feels pretty good. I may just submit and watch like the PS5 one or something just fit like right off the bat and not have to not have to do all this custom cutting and stuff. I don't know. I'll have to see if there's anybody else that's done this. Now I gotta find a micro cable. A long one. What do I have sitting on this desk that'd be micro? Anything? This might. Well, I mean, it is micro, but I don't know if it's a power only. You know, some of them only have 2 pins hooked up. Cheap gas station cords back in the day. Alright. Plug it in over here. Sorry, I'll be facing away from y'all for a second. But, see what it does. Gosh, we need micro cables. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't light up or anything. So, let's get this cable all the way so I don't burn myself. Pull up the gamepad tester, see what we get. Where you at? Not features. Man, like I long for the Windows 7 days. Could we have just not kept that scheme and fixed all the other things under the hood for Windows? It's like on printers or something now. There actually used to be just a controller. You open up like Windows 98 or whatever. I think there was just an actual controller button under control panel. Like people knew they knew what the people wanted back then. Devices and printers. Nope. It is called. Somebody help me. Like, what is this called? It's me just controllers. Can I just type it in there? Controller. Absolutely not. Nope. I know it's under here. It's in control panel somewhere. Where are you at? You know, I'm about to open up Dolphin and just see if it just sees a dang controller. Just do it that way. Let it think about loading while I hunt around for this. So it's just in it. This is Bluetooth. Another gaming. No, game mode. Alright, let's go to controllers. What do we got here? And E input WG VJoy. Oh, that's a new one. Nope. Oh, you know what I could do? Just go look in devices and just plug it in and see if it changes. First, that'll let me know if the controller even works. Because it'll refresh, right? So this may just be a power-only USB cable. It's also a possibility. Excuse me. Have that cable back. And what did I do with the other ones? Clean up my desk. When you do that, you just ruin your life. Just leave it messy because you know where everything's at. Did he send me the cable with this? Might have. Don't see anything in there. Don't have one in this box. And it's an Anchor cable. This might be. Feels heavy duty. I don't think Anchor makes charge only ones. I believe all of their stuff is data. Ooh. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so that other one is only power. That was messing me up. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, we got another. Yeah. Oh, that's not it. It added a second one to my list. Wired controller. You watch this not even work. R3 button should work. Same plus controller, plus wired. You. Okay, that worked. Oh no. It doesn't register the Hall effect at all. Are these turning? Yeah. Oh boy. Dang. Wow. I wonder what the pinout is then. Yeah, it registers the R3. It registers a micro switch, it does not register the Hall effect. I wonder if I don't think that'd have anything to do with it. Those 4 points that hold it down are just ground plane. Dang. I'm sure everything else, yeah, everything else works. Triggers work. Yeah. I'll drag this over here just so you can see what's going on. So, if I hit up on this, it's nothing but if I click it in, oh, up, left, right, whatever. Oh, it times out. If I click it, right thumb. So, I guess the next thing is finding out if it's like if I could just change the pin out or if I could swap the guts inside of it. But probably before we venture too far down that rabbit hole, we might just do the PS5 controller. Whoop! Yeah, this thing here. Like, I'm wondering if this could be swapped. Yeah, he's in there. Sacrificial Hall effect sensor. Forgive me. Take this disc out? I mean, how locked is this? Get in there. That's nice. Can't like go too far. Did this move? Yeah. Oh! Yeah, that's why. Oh, is that like injection molded in there? It is. Hot dang. That. It's just two planes. That side, and then can't really see the traces on that side. Oh, there's a magnet. What? Magnet side. Facing the top of that thing, right? So if anybody want to know what a Hall effect looked like, there you go. Well, let go. Let me go. I don't think there's really too much to it. Like, as for swapping with these things, like, put this back together before I lose it. That's nice that they're like, you can repair just or replace just a single piece of it. Oh, I did take this one apart already. So there's the wipes. They ride around on that trace. This is why they wear out, because this eventually gives way. Like whatever type is in the bottom of any kind of joystick, these wipes physically touch. So these wear down. This wears down. It gets dirt and crud and whatever in there. This, you know, grease moves away. Yeah, what's up? It's a Kirby day today. Keep my hair out of my face while I'm doing this. Over here trying to custom fix a controller, but I don't know. It's being a little ridiculous. Points touch. Probably only 2 as well. Yeah, look at the traces. So I'm guessing. Oh no. I don't know why they wouldn't work then. That doesn't really make sense. It's just the same 2 points, right? Where's the multimeter at? Oh, excuse me, sorry. Uh-oh. You have to send it to me. Try it out. Nothing. Whoa. Wait a minute, why is there no continuity at all on any of those pins? Is it because the wipe's not in there? But where am I missing the contact point at? There's no. So confused. Is it this? Oh, there's a second pin in there. 2 pins. So maybe this. Maybe the black is what's. Excuse me. Is the black what's What? I'll see this. Get nothing. What am I hit? Was there something there? Edge? No? It's in the center? Okay. So these ride this inner ring. And then I guess, how does this not have any continuity in here? Oh, it's up in the outer edge of the ring. I guess this. Oh, I can see it now. There's a silver edge in the very, very edge. Well, that makes sense now, kind of. Huh. What? So, it's back the way we found it. I mean, it's broken, but it's for posterity and the future generations. Good grief, man. That light is not hanging on. So then, should get something, right? Nope. Return it. Alright, yeah, so we get a reading. We can see that up here. Excuse me. I've got to find these clips. Bruh. I just need to like turn it. I'm like trying to do things my hands were never intended to do right now. Like something to rest these on. Whoop. Whoop. I gotta find these clips. I don't know where they are. I've got like boxes of new clips. Yeah, whatever. to show the point of this spinning. Ugh! Like using my teeth to hold a screwdriver or something. Okay, maybe that'll work. Just trying to prove a point. Where'd the screwdriver go? Where'd the really tiny screwdriver go? Like earlier, all I could find was flatheads, and now it's like all I can find are Phillips. Whoop. Alright, I'll use my more dexterous hand, I guess. Rock these down. Like tape, just capped on tape the crap out of everything, just tape it to the desk. Oh my goodness. About to give up. Hit. Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyway, we saw there was different numbers, but I just want to watch it change. But with the Hall effect, don't know why that one. I wonder if it's just that one in particular. I didn't drop the ring out of it, I don't think. When I took it apart. Can't do it on that. I won't be able to do it on this either. Ooh. Okay, so there's a... Well, it should work the same then. That's what the other one was doing. I wonder what is up with this controller. Yeah, I guess I could just test it. I was doing the same thing. Yeah, no, I'm running through other components on the board too, so it's probably mapping out on something. I didn't do something crazy like solder this in upside down. We didn't cross anything. So, is there something else wrong with this? Well, any of the components are on this side. Like, I'm tempted to stick the other one back in here, the original, and just see if it even registers on it. Yeah, I probably should have did that probably before I ever started any of this swap. I was like, oh, said it has drift. We'll just send it. Oh. Oh, I'm holding it upside down. Yeah. Derp. Alright, so I just stuck it in there. See what happens. See what happens. Where'd the cape go? Just for giggles. Probably not gonna make enough contact. And oops. Hold on, I can't calibrate. That was my bad. Okay. Hey, you see that? Okay. So then why? I mean, this is obviously changing. What? So confused. Okay, I'm just gonna slap the other Hall effect in the other side. Just to get it in, just to... You know, there's something just wrong with that joystick. Like the, you know, traces and stuff. Alright, so I just got it seated in there. I just have a bad stick out of the box. No. It does not like... Oh, hey, give me that back. Oh! See that? Hey! Okay, what's going on here? I mean, all my solder joints are clean. There's something grounding out. These have test points, so we can go through the test points, I think. Are they all on that side? RB, RZ. Down, left, right. I mean, they even mapped it out for us. R3, X, Y, AB. Right, X, right, Y. Where's that other trace go? Just follow it. Okay. And where does that guy go? Woo. Guess there. Whoa, what is this? This flux. All the way up here for reasons? Is that just ground? Shared ground plane? Yeah, because those are bonded. That wouldn't make any sense. Wait, no, that one... Follow the thick one here. Oh, no. So they... Why are they bonded? Is that normal? Well, either way, it's a good test point. Just to make sure my solder job's alright. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Those are fine. That's fine. That's fine. So, and I mean, these are... Okay. All those are good. How do you recalibrate this? Oh, yeah, and I didn't check for, well, I did check for values, but what we didn't check was to see if it changes when we move the stick. Bruh, come on. Just gonna keep climbing. I'm trying to move the stick. Those should always be the same. I just kind of wonder if are the magnets in upside down or something? Like whoever assembled this. So this is good. I mean, I was messing with it, but the there's not really a way to tell without popping it open, which is super unfortunate. But I mean, I know that this started working, just setting this in there, so might as well just finish putting this one in, and if we need to, we'll swap this one out. I think is the plan here. Hey, look at these pins are bridged. I don't know, I'm not an engineer, just play one in a past life. Alright, so back to this question. Can I get this out of here without taking the shell apart? Can I just cut across there? And then maybe rotate this around if I need to. So then this house would never lose its section under here. I don't know, try it, see what happens. I'll just use it side cut or flush cut, so just gonna send it, see what happens. Oh, forgive me for many. That's awful. Just work my way through the plastic, like plowing through. I need like a hot wire or something. Or I do have a tiny hacksaw somewhere. No idea where it is. Yeah. Heck yes. Like perforated. Look at that. Tee it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Shouldn't be anything holding it. Break the legs off of it. Ooh, why are we not releasing? Oh, the little dimples. Just setting on, like, it tilts down. Whoop! There it went. Where did you go? I heard it. Look under the desk here. right under the edge. Okay, well, so that worked out way better than what I did last time, completely tearing this thing up. And this is a cleaner. It just went better. This only goes one way. Fit through the holes. So, flux it up. There we go. Then do what we did last time. Where'd the solder go? Just tin it. Just tin it and tack them down, and we'll go back and do some nice bubbles. Sorry, I'll try to get that in some sort of focus. Make sure the tip is clean. Enough to hold it in place. Okay. Feels like it's not getting enough heat in it. Okay. Oh, that's right, I gotta clip off the feet on it. So those line up pretty good. So I clipped off this side last time. I think it should be fine. But for just it seating straight on, the one's farthest away worked, but I didn't want this to rock since it lost this part of the base. It wouldn't have any pins on it, and these sides, this side has pins. So they'll go with my original thing and chop off the side with the pins. Just for support. Watch your eyes. Ooh. Rolling around. Yeah, I gotta find that other. Oh, gotta find another set of magnifying glass lenses. That makes for real tight Real tight fit. That still actuates. I have to press on that again. Push that down. I don't think it got a little bit of lift to it. So I will use where the pliers go. I'll put pressure on this side of the button. Plate. Just gonna heat that up. Blah. That did anything. Yeah, it moved a little bit before, not moving now. Just enough to tighten it up. And this is like locked in there. I mean, it's not going anywhere, so I think I can just start soldering. Like, I don't know how to make that not so glary. Oh, where'd that screw come from? Magnetic. It's be neat if it works. But neat if true or something. Really tell. Okay. Guess the other thing I didn't do was clean up. No, I don't think. Well, I did. I did. Why are you stopping my music? Hey, are you still listening? Yes, thank you. Alright. I guess I did clean up the other side, didn't I? Doo-doo. And that's just an anchor point, but we'll blow it around. Ugh, we got sticking. What do I need to do? Get a fiberglass pen or what? Okay. Woo! See what happens. Alright, oh, I forgot I left the thing up so y'all couldn't see what I was doing. My bad. Somebody yell at me in the comments, man. Oh, what? What the heck? It worked when I... Oh. Did I just hold it? Left Y activates. Does left Y activate if I just don't do anything? Hmm. That is very interesting. I wonder if there's a calibration tool for this. Or like a firmware flasher or something. Look it up real quick. See what we got. Power A. Switch controller firmware. Oh, look at that. Firmware updates. Ooh. Maybe. Easily customize your controller with our Game HQ app. Ugh. Legacy update. And the page is blank. Gamer HQ application. Whoa, I have to install it from the Microsoft Store. See what happens. Just... Oh no, you guys could see, didn't you? Couldn't you? The preview window shows my desktop on it. At least I hope y'all can see it. That's says it's installing. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work. It does the same thing, and it does left. So I don't know. Maybe it's just too sensitive, or maybe there is a way to calibrate this. I guess I could also plug it into my Switch. Well, I have to get that on the monitor. And I don't have the capture card set up for that. Let me look. Plug it in the Switch, see what it does. Fries my Switch. Like, oops, sorry guy, you made a poor choice. Bzz. Alright, let's get this in there. And let's get the... Where is it? HD60X. And bring him up top, almost to the top. Bring him in here. Okay. Let's see what happens when I plug this into the... That's still downloading, so I got a minute. Where's a USB on this thing? This side. And I have no idea what button's which on here. I'm gonna hold it upside down, so let's see. Hey. Nope. So buttons work. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, look at that. It keeps flying back up to the corner like this is being held up in the top. Or either to the left, which is what it was showing on the Dolphin one. So, same thing. We might be able to calibrate it though. We'll see what this says. If not, we're gonna move on to the PS5 controller. This was just a total custom try. This was not like any proof that this worked. Okay, close this because we know that doesn't work. Or at least it doesn't. It proved our point twice. Oh, look at this. What? Press X on the controller, K on the keyboard. Select my controller. There's nothing plugged in. Kinda. Non-Power A controller. This is a Power A controller. Oh man. That's ridiculous. What does that even say? Enter? Does nothing. Not even buttons. Wow. I'm very confused. Yeah, he did. I don't know where he went. He was out in the hallway, just like, woo, and just ran off. How do I go back? Just, like backspace, escape. That's crazy that it found the controller. Non-power. Well, the only other... There's not really much to this thing. Oh yeah, hold up. There is... there is some proprietary chip underneath this thing they have covered up. So if I knew which points were which on these test points here, I could probably tap into it, and if it's not encrypted, it could reflash it with something, or figure out, you know, at least change whatever the tolerance is on these. But they're installed. We'll figure it out later. It's a fun project. Nice try. The only other thing that I forgot about, and I mentioned at the beginning, and now I just kind of seen it here. These posts are a lot bigger, and they're oblong. So this cap, oh my goodness, like where's the light? There's like 18 lights on this thing. So there would have to be, I'd have to like drill that out. Or if this is hollow all the way down, which it doesn't look like it is, and it has that spring loaded thing in the bottom, so I couldn't like chop that off and like insert this pin down in there. Maybe I could, which would be kind of neat. I mean, this is a lot of work for just a Power 8 controller, but it was definitely worth a shot, and it's kind of a neat project. I mean, just practice on modding stuff, I guess. Now I'm kind of determined to get it to work. But we'll do that another time. We'll get something else accomplished. Oh! That other Joy-Con should be done by now, right? So we could calibrate that, get that locked in. So what we need to make sure that we do, because it wasn't charged, so it wasn't showing. Oh, I need to do this. Alright, so what do I have to remember to do every time? Go to settings, we're going to pull this out. We're going to go down to controllers and disconnect. Then hold X to make sure that it unpairs anything that's not connected. Now, I mean, this is on there, so that's fine. And then get the display going, swap that over. Whoop. Oh, I guess I can turn off the soldering iron for a second. Close this since it didn't help. Then I gotta get JC Tool open. Find out which hard drive it's on. It's under Switch. I keep looking under Wii because I've been doing so much Wii modding lately. I was looking for the Wii folder. Buddy, come here. You want to say hi? Oh my goodness. Oh. It's like, I can't find a controller. Why not? Well, we gotta add it. So, get this pairing. Oh, does it still not light up? Dang. Oh man, that's unfortunate. More work to do. Since I can't tell, I can't like tell if it's going into pairing mode. What if it's been charging? I didn't even look. Like, I wonder if the battery's good. It was even taking a charge. Be pretty silly, wouldn't it? It shows up as a blue Joy-Con because it did the motherboard swap. Oh, the battery still shows dead. Well, next mystery. Alright, well, where's the PS5 controller? I have no idea how to open these, so we're probably going to need to do a little bit of Googling. Let's see if we can get to iFixit. What does this look like, y'all? Oh, it's DualSense and DualSense Edge. Identified by the model number, which is a... CFI... Whoops. ZT1W. Let's take a look. Looks like it to me. So we need to get to placing the joysticks. Unclip the right end of the middle trim. So, let's go ahead and pop that open, I guess. This is the guide I'll be following, so see what we get. Take the solder out of the way for now. Where's my clips at? Or my guitar pick. I guess this thing, he's got it like this. He's trying to probably put this up higher. Whoop. Clean up the workspace a little bit. Get this out of the way. Some arm room. I need that way. So it says take this. Move that over. Work our way around. Ooh. All the way to the center. Looks like. And then what does he do next? Starts on the other side. There we go. Oh. Good grief. Alright, scroll down. Goes to the center. It says use your fingers, lift up the bottom edge, and release the remaining clips. Doing that. I feel like it's just, yeah, break it off, just pull it back. Okay. Then remove the lid of the buttons. Huh. Oh, I brought the spudgers over. Found those. I was looking for them last night. The stream was like, what the heck did I do with these? It says you put these up in there, pop these out. Insert the flat edge of the gap. Cover cross button with your thumb to prevent it from ejecting. Oh, let me cross. Prevent it from ejecting. I would think that to the gap, pry upward to remove the L button. Man, that seemed kind of, whoa, a little aggressive. Set that back here. Do the same thing again. Alright, what's it gonna say? Like, cover what button to make sure it don't fly out? Cover the button with your thumb. The button. Just any button? All buttons? Man, that feels sketchy. Remove the rear case. Use a Phillips screwdriver. Oh, so they were hidden. Herp derping. Flathead. Does it say what type? Doesn't say. Use a 1. One's too big. Use a 0. Not mix them up with all those power A screws up there. In the corner, and use just to remove screws under the buttons hidden up in here. Now what? Use the pointed edge of the spudger to unclip the 2 clips on either side of the headphone jack. It's these guys right here. I'll use a pointed edge. Okay, I don't know if it really matters, but that feels a little sketchy. Like keep down. There we go. Separate the case. Go. That. So just some revisions. The case is held with 2 more clips next to the previously removed bumpers. If the rear case doesn't open without force, check those clips. Rear the case doesn't open without force. Don't see any clips in there. Try. I don't know, there's definitely some tension in there. I don't see any clips. And the picture makes it look pretty easy. This dude's just holding it, and the next thing you know, he's just holding it like this. Like up in here? Yes, you can feel it clicking. About to send it. That feels like way too much force. I mean, that's on there. Just feeling around for something to release. There's no clip up in there. Unless you count that as a clip. Is that a clip? Talking about like way up in there. Sorry, I can't take it any higher. Look like a clip. This looks like just a hoop, like in the photo. That's the button. It's the membrane. Trigger. I don't know. Very weird. Shall I ever done these before? You let me know what I'm doing wrong here. Does it come backwards? Does it shift forward? Trying to be careful. You can see like this clip here. That's what I'm trying to feel for. Look up on the edge. Oh, locked myself down. Oh no. I mean, that is, see it flexing right here, like it's, I don't know, up in here or something like that. Gotta give more of these picks out. Got bunches of them. Just keep going until something releases. Just beyond perplexed. Close these on accident. This is, I mean, do I just give it the beans? Just bust like 18 clips I can't see? That's tight. It's not like a, I don't know, I mean it's something up in here, and I do not see any clip, and the photo does, they don't like elaborate. He's just holding it like this, and then he's just holding the two pieces. So remove the rear case. Some revisions to tell with 2 more clips next to the previously removed bumper. It doesn't open without force. If it doesn't open without force, and I mean I'm forcing the crap out of this, check for those clips. I mean, holy cow, what could... I'm gonna have to look this up. This is crazy. I mean, that's... I don't want to break it. Let's see what somebody says. Now, what was the name of this thing? Very difficult. Well, no kidding. Good old Reddit. Clips by the mic stick under the faceplate. Wedge and keep the 2 halves open. Loosen one of the main clips near the audio jack. Insert some roll paper, whatever. Yeah. Work from the bottom with big clips on each side of the mic first. Bro, where's the mic at? On the top. What was this thing? I have another issue. Something fell out. What do I do? Alright, it's not helping. I mean, I could watch 40 of these and they'll all be the ones that don't have this issue. Let's see, L1, R1, clips. Not helpful either. Dude says, I just find it helpful to keep something in here to keep this from shutting again, which I agree. But, like, just work your way up the side, you'll find it. Come on. I mean, that's... tar picks in there. It's a lot of... Oh, wait a minute. No, that's a button. What's going on here? There's no clip that I can see. Ugh, it closed. Tar pick fell out. Like, why? Why is this gotta be so difficult? Like, who cares about seamless and whatever else? Just one function. Function over form. Oh my lord. There we go. Do this part 8 times. You just hear it clicking back shut on me. Like, yeah. I heard you want to get in this controller. Too bad. No force. Alright, what can I fit in there to keep it from doing that again? I don't know, it didn't work last time. I can see this hoop comes out in the picture. This whole like hoop swoops around, this whole thing like drops off. So I'm about to just freaking send it. This thing is I've worked this up in there all the way around this thing. I mean, it's all there was a screw. That thing, is it? This? I feel like it's... Nope, that's the button. It's hidden in the shadow here. Is it this black black thing? Do, like, push it in, pull it out? What do we do? Like, gosh. Can't really show it. There's a... Oh no, that's just the button it presses on, I think. My mind is blown right now. There is no clip. Unless it's... Whoa, what is that? Oh, way up in there. That can't be like normal. Somebody at Sony got fired for this. That's why they said in some revisions. Like, bro, even our own techs can't get in here to fix these things. What did you do that for? Yeah, it'd have to, if that is the clip, you have to have like a hook that goes down in there. I can get this between the button and the... Nope. Oh. Oh! You can feel it clicking. Oh, 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 oh. This is insane. Holy cow. So it's something up in there, but I think that was it. Oh. Still don't see a clip. I felt it. I want to see what this clip is. Like, holy cow. Oh, it's booting up. That's crazy. Should release without any force. What a... Any force. There are no clips. Wait, is it this thing? What was it biting into? So I was doing this. It looks like you have to go this way. There's a hook here. I mean, you kind of see it. Yeah, that thing. So instead of going up, should have been, I guess, going down. I mean, I don't know. I think this way would have been better. I would have scooped up in there, but it felt like it was hitting more, like it was more up in here where it was biting. But there's, oh, it's that, I guess. Huh? Man, that was just nuts. 2 hours later, we got it open. Everybody, good job. All right, back to replace the joysticks. Disconnect the battery. Alright. Seems reasonable. Come on. Ugh. I like the tweezers that have little ridges in them. Usually those work pretty well. Yeah, there we go. Man. Serviceable, schmervishable. Forget it. Remove the lower microphone. This guy. Buddy. Go. The whole thing just come out? Nope. Okay. Here, the rest of it. And remove the battery bracket. Clean my workspace a little bit. Turn my music back on. There. Keep it with it. These are the 4 screws that came out of it. Let's see. I'll scroll like 4 monitors over. Put the battery bracket out. Disconnect the right trigger. Man, this is. Hey bro, heard your joystick's broken. Take apart everything. Wait, right. It says right. Yeah, it's upside down. Whoa. Probably the same. What? I'm gonna take this whole thing out. Oh my goodness, some motors are soldered to the board. Okay. Just gonna take a guess and this comes out too. Oh my goodness, some things are. Ugh. He like pliers with like rubber ends on them. I like how they show the picture. They're doing this with like the little tiny tweezers. There's no freaking way. Lift out the board. Do not completely remove the board because there are motors soldered to it. I'm about to like desolder that just to make my life easier. Lift it out. That's it. I think you're lying. It's a lot of tension. Oh, it's got the little tabs on the side. Man, that is way up in there. A little tiny, a tiny little tab up in here. And this connector. And there's a pin that it rides on. I mean, for my own sanity, I think I'm gonna desolder those wires. Just take a photo. Before we get too crazy, we'll make sure that these line up. Whoa. Oh, comes with caps. How much you want to bet these fit that other one? Let's see. They don't. It's close. Again. Yeah, those are good. Whoops. Are we not enough? Yeah, we got steam. Okay, going to make my life easier by taking these motor wires off. Get under there. I'm not about to try to deal with that. Flux it. Flux. Bruh. Oh yes. See, now we don't hate our lives. Isn't that amazing? Now we'll set this to the side. This out of the way. See, I'm gonna have to definitely set up like a balling workstation. This has got way too much going on here. This was fine for back in the day when I was doing little stuff, but now I've got like way more things going on. I've got a big like rework plate and stuff now. Start using. Let that heat up. In fact, while it heats up, it might take a minute to go refill my coffee. So, be right back. My mic been on mute all this time. Sat down and saw that it was muted. Alright. Should be hot. Oh, I guess I didn't depress it all the way. Oh well. Let's take these off. Look at all that. What does this thing do? I've not used one of these controllers yet. It's got a lot of stuff going on there. Ew. Oh, that was me. Oh, like, where did that come from? Let me put flux on there to clean up take those motors off. Like, I like how, like, they got all these, like, high-tech clips or, like, ribbon cables and stuff, and then you got this dang soldered motors. Why? So, get ready. Flux it up. Ew! Like, why? Where did that come from? Did it come from this table? I guess maybe from cleaning off the Joy-Con. Or is that exposed? No, it's not. It's something. Toothbrush at. I really hope I can get that power A thing done. Like, that'd be cool to figure out something that would work. Oh yeah, that's way hotter. That's way better. Okay, let's start this end, I guess, since we're here. And this is so cool. Wanted one of these forever. Oh, it's optical illusion. So awesome. Wait. Holding up at. Okay. he is. Look at him, just over there, not budging. This will tin it up. Just excuse me. There he goes. Oh, it's bottom three here. Oh. No, it's... I hit it, but it looks like I need to hit him again. Come on, guy. See the other two moving with it. Fell right out. Whew. Get the other side now. Huh. Probably gonna have to reflow that one. that one, I think, is still bridged. Ooh, never mind. Might have been at one point, but... I don't know. See what's up. Maybe that solder ball there. Yeah. Ooh. Dang. Have to like hit them all, I guess. These look loose. Man, what? Which one's holding it up? This one. This one. Yeah, I'm probably have to reflow. Oh, that side came out. It lifted out. It lifted out. So I need to reflow these 5. try it again. Okay. Well, going on here. How to start clipping pins. Was this middle one? That guy. So these two. This one and this one. Try it without tinning it. Getting hot. It's like they're all moving. Except for maybe that one. Sure enough. What about this guy? Okay. Maybe I'll get it down one day. That's just insane. Wow. It's just been enough, made it through there to grab on the other side. The heck is that? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's clean it up. What a mess. It filled back in anyway. That's just a really rough one. Okay, so we'll just fill it and pull it back out, I guess. Probably fill both of those. Oops, just made a boo-boo. I just did. Boop. Get out the X-Acto knife and clean that up. New ones go. Sure, put them on the right side. Stick them up here. Oh, I guess they wouldn't fit. Oh, whoops. Alright. Flush. It's flat. Just get them started, I guess, and clean them up. Especially them bigger pins. Whew. A lot of heat. I'm bored. That one does not sit flush. To hold it. Let's probably just tin up the four corners and then get those locked in, since this kind of rocks. Gotta hold it without getting my fingers too hot. So have to tack them real quick. There we go. Oh, wrong side. Like, wow, they're all done. Amazing. Clean that up. Ground plane takes a lot of the energy out of it. Ugh. You get no depth perception when you're on the microscope. Should do it. Man, that's that ground before hooking everything else back up. Just plug it in the PC and see if it just discovers it as another controller. Good enough. See if I can't get that out of there. Just booped it just enough. Woo. Oh. Alright, to get a needle. Okay. Guess we can see if we can hook it up to the computer and see what that says. Type C cable. Do I have one of those plugged in up here? Yeah. See what it says. What was that Power A thing that I just installed? It's good enough, right? I would think. Power A Gamer HQ. Maybe it doesn't say anything if it doesn't have the battery in it or something. See any activity. Yeah, it looks good at least. Got that going for me. Let's see, how do we... Let's do PC. A USB. PlayStation accessories. Download for Windows. We'll go ahead and install this, I guess. See what we get. Controller may have to be assembled for it to work. Installer go. I clicked OK. Installing. Sure. Give me that too. I guess it's the same thing. Let her rip. Alright, let's see what it does now. I mean, I know that this cable works because this plugs into a keyboard. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Or if it needs the battery plugged in. So I won't activate without that. Which is kind of a dumb thing in my opinion, but oh, yep, sure enough. Takes a battery being plugged in. Charge the battery. Firmware update available. But I wanna I guess the battery's too dead to do anything. Okay. We can let that charge then. And in the meantime, we will clean up all of this and see if we can't do a battery swap on that other. Turn this off. Do a battery swap on the Joy-Con. Put these on there, nice and shiny silver. Sorry, I'm just trying to put these joysticks on. Ooh. See if I can get these cleaned up. Get this away. Oh, what is this? So nice to meet you. Came with a QR code. Service and support community. Oh. Cute little envelope thing. Oops. I said I always like putting them in backwards because then this lip doesn't catch on this flap on this side, and then when you close it also you don't have to fight it on the way in. I'm telling you, get a ton of those things. Okay. Clean this up. Hang on to these and figure out what's going on with that. This, I was surprised, came with 4 of these. Impressive. I'll just say. Man, how exciting. I guess I'll leave it up there. Kinda clean up my area a little bit, start over, get ready for, see if we can swap that Joy-Con battery. Because it still didn't charge, right? Yeah, you did. Dead. And my music stopped again. Just keeps stopping. Oh. It's playing songs I think got copyright. Probably all these got hit. Oh no. Oh, these are playing. What happened? What'd I do? Did it try to force its way over to using the controller as the output device? I bet you did. Probably sees that controller and then it's like, oh, it's got a headphone jack. So then I'm over here struggling. And like I said, you gotta have like a degree to use Windows Sound. Like this has become just completely obnoxious. Yep, output device. It picked the controller that got plugged in. Why would it switch? Like that's kind of another thing that's annoying is when you pick something, it should just be that way until you change it. Yeah, sure enough, it took over both the speakers and the microphone. Why? Why? Okay. Well, while that is charging the DualSense, we'll swap this battery while we're waiting. Got one more battery that could be tried, or maybe I just didn't clip it in all the way. That also could be possible. And then once that is charged, or has enough charge, I can do the calibration on this. And then we will move on from controllers for a minute, and I think we'll try to reflow that security chip on the hard drive. What's up, buddy? Actually want to come hang out now? Yeah? Hey, what you doing? Welcome. I don't think I have your treat sitting here. Come here. Come here. No? Thinking about it? Okay. No, that battery is seated. There's all the way in there. It's in there. And that's pressed in all the way. I mean, it works with the... unless some of the traces are broken, but they look good on this one. Unlike that other cable was like trashed. So, oh. Tell them about it, buddy. I have to get a small charge controller to see if I can start manually charging these, like a LiPo balancer board or something that has this kind of connector. Alright, and we'll set this up here, and there should be one more battery hide in here somewhere. And this should have worked on the other one. It's always a struggle getting all this lined up. Wow! Where's the spudger at? That's what I need. Where'd he go? He's over here. I'm gonna jinx myself if I say it, so I won't say it. Let's say I usually have pretty good luck with the Spudger landing that. Whoop. Come on. Hopefully I had enough juice in it. Maybe not. Well, I know this motherboard worked because I just took it out of the blue one. And I mean, I don't know, we could try reseating this. And everything else works on it. Spudger. Pop that up. I mean, that's... I don't know, it didn't move much. Whoa. Look at that. Oh, it's riding on a trace. Okay, I was like, yo, or on a ribbon cable. I was like, whoa, that solder die is wrecked. We're gonna be fixing a motor. Alright, throw this back together, throw it on the charger. Because it's still not acting like it's doing anything. But, I don't know. It's just been kind of a lost cause on this one. And I mean, now this is basically the blue controller, which worked fine. And this has all the blue controller's guts in it, except for just basically I reshelled it at this point. And it's got the Hall effect in it now. But yeah, all the membranes and buttons and charging rail, all that stuff. Well, not the charging rail, but the LEDs, charging rail, the battery, the motor. That's all been put in this shell. So I don't know why all of a sudden it's not working. It's just a reshell. It's just a reshell. Nothing crazy. Whoop. The other controllers are connected. It says it's taking a charge. So, other than that, I don't know. Like, may just be picking up another Joy-Con. I've got some of the gray ones. I got like a butt ton of gray ones laying around. Ooh, man, what do we move on to now? Oh yeah, the hard drive. So, this poor guy. This guy took a crap on the owner. Started doing the little beeping thing. And electrical tape. Blah. Old electrical tape. Let's clean that off. But anyway, it started beeping and clicking like it's gonna die. Like I plugged it in. It's like, oh, that sounds terrible. Well, as a quick test, because I was nowhere near here, another state away and working on the road at the time, and I had the same exact drive in my, my stuff. I mean, I have a pile of them, but I had one with me, and I just swapped my board into it, and it spun up normal's perfect. So I took that old board and stuck it in mine, and it started doing the beeping clicking. So the driver board is bad, and diagnosing those and fixing those is kind of a pain. Like, I don't have the time to sit there and do that, but I ordered because I didn't want to lose my data, I ordered another board, and set it way up here. So I ordered this same one, and you kind of have to be careful when you do that. You gotta make sure you get the right one, like down to last every little bit of the part number, because some of them they cover a range. So where you at? But basically this chip, security chip, kind of like encrypts the drive a little bit on its own. So this is the replacement board. So I have to flow this chip off and flow the next chip on, like the one from the old one that's inside of here. And then this should just boot it up and we should get some files. So we'll do that. But I'm just going to clean all this electrical tape goop off first, and I guess I'll fire up the rework station. Hopefully this is pretty quick. But probably the best thing I should do first is put that board on, plug it in the computer, and make sure that it doesn't click and beep. Because it would suck to flow that chip off and flow another one on, and then it just does the same thing. So I'll do that first. This is gross. Like, electrical tape is like great when you first install it on things, but over the years and stuff, like, it just turns to mush. So but yeah, Rob, I'll send you a link to this video once I once I finish it, because I told you I'd do it on stream. Just sorry it took so long. A lot has happened since you and I hung out last. A lot. And you were there for the very beginning of it. It was a crazy day. And here we are. Absolutely crazy day. Okay. Set that up there. Pop this guy out. And it's like, this isn't square either, you see. It's like this funky shape to look stylized, so it's kind of a pain. Pop it out of here. Come on. There we go. It's got, I guess it's got these little hooks in here. I don't know, it's been a long time since I've been in this thing. There we go, old board. Set this to the side. And this does take some torque style bits, I guess. Smaller than that. This would be amazing if it works. Super excited. I had to find all this equipment to even start on working on it, so that's another thing. Whee! It'd be super cool to get into data recovery. Like, I've always really liked that, and forensics, but I do well, but it'd be neat. Okie dokie. This should lift up. Oh yeah, he's got his little clip under there. I think it has this little white connector. It's like pressure fit. Whoa. Freaked me out. I moved this and then I moved the hard drive and I didn't see it move. I was like, oh no, microscope froze. Like, it happened the other day. So it's on this side where that clip is. Ta-da! Yeah. So we'll just pop this on. Go plug it in and make sure it doesn't make the terrible noise. And we'll unplug this PS5 controller for a second. I guess I could plug that into this charger. Just let it charge. And yep, there it goes. Oh crap, it's not a Type-C. It takes that dumb hard drive cable. I've got them sitting in the box over there. I'll be right back. Should be like 2 or 3 of them over in here. And nope. Here it is. I don't know how I ended up with this, but I bought me a long boy one day. It's an Insignia brand from Best Buy. Because the ones that come with these drives are always these short, like 3-inch cables. Yeah, you gotta have the dumb cable. Like USB, like, what were y'all thinking? Like, y'all went through a bad phase with that. Like, Type-C of the world, man. Should have been USB A straight to C. We should have skipped all the other garbage. Alright, let's see. I don't know if y'all can hear it in my mic, but it did nothing. Oh, there it goes. Woo! Nice and humming, smooth. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay, now let's see if we need to eject it. I see nothing because it's not going to recognize the drive because the security chip is wrong. Woo! Okay, so we got a good driver board. Whew. So we will set this all aside. First, I guess probably practice on the new board, right? I guess not, because the old board's busted, so drop that. Don't know. I don't need this right now. That's next project. I don't know where my nozzles are, so but before we do that, make sure that cable's clear. I'm gonna flux it and tin it with some fresh solder. So hopefully this will make this release. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, the dot is on this side. That little guy right there, because that matters. Woo-wee! Oh, I turned off the iron. We will. Also, I probably need to change this down. It was getting a little sketchy. I don't know if like the mask just sucks on those generic controllers or if I was just running too hot, but started knocking mask off the board, and that's not what I want to do. And we are close. It says 600. Let's see. Oh yeah. Woo! Alright, let's tin it up. Oh yeah, beautiful. Alright, just be careful, don't touch any of the small boys. I don't want to knock any of them little guys off. Alright, that was quick and easy. It flowed. And this, I can't remember, what was this thing? Is this C or Fahrenheit? Alright, and when it's aimed up, it auto hangs out. Whoa, S and E. What? What's that mean? Oh, it's not connected. It's loose. It feels loose. $260, $260, $300. I don't know. Please work. It's gonna be a short video if I don't do this. I'm gonna be trying to lift pins. Oh no. What in the world? S and E. I mean, I haven't used this in a while. It's not even trying to get warm. Well, let's see if I can lift. Ooh, it's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what SE means. Is there a reset? Does it have a breaker on the back or something? Can't remember if this had like a reset or a trip or a... Electronics repair equipment, electronics repair stream. Is that what it says? Because I know like I put the title and the description in there at the same time, so... Look at my angry hot air rework station. He's mad. He's not even trying. And I do not think I want to try to flow this chip off the board with soldering iron. Why? Oh yeah, let me look it up. Let me see if there's just something I can reset. Oh, I gotcha. I get you. Electronics repair equipment. Electronics repair stream. Bust this thing open, start soldering inside of it too. What is this thing called? Yehua S-E error. Sensor errors displayed, causes in troubleshooting. Tip not being properly inserted. Well, but that's for the dang... No, I need the rework station. Which one is this? Like the 998 something. 858D. Typically indicates that this can be caused by such as faulty sensor, poor connections, build-up box site on the connections, blah blah blah. Inspect the sensor. Reset the device. Whoops. Well, we'll troubleshoot it for a minute, but I'm not going to waste a lot of time on that. This ain't going to work then. We're going straight to TV motherboard. I have some somewhere, but it's probably expired by now. I think that stuff has like a shelf life, right? Alright, let's see what the heck's going on. Like, yeah, it didn't get warm at all. Solderception. I lose track of all these screws. Like they're all in these nice little numbered slots over there, and be like, I don't know what they came out of. 4 devices being repaired here. What's your problem, guy? What's all this crud on here? See all that? Just a bunch of crud. I've never been in here and I've never spilt anything in it, so. I don't think I ever had to. This is the nozzle. Like, I thought you could just run it without. Is it mad? Because I swear I ran this without the oh. Yeah, for some reason I thought I heard Chip Quick, like the solder paste. I thought it had like a shelf life. And so I was like, ah, dang it, like like, look at this. What the frick? No wonder this thing's got problems. Look at this, is from the factory. Gosh dang, there's just solder bits all in here. There's just probably piece was stuck in here touching something. It was getting a bad read. We'll take that out and look at both sides. Probably just re-tin all of these. This is awful. Look at this. I mean, all these bits in here just laying around. Look at this. Daggum. What? What? Oh, I got you. I mean gallium? No, I'm just kidding. Look at these. Just look at them. What the heck? It's probably lead free too. They just, oh, they are just, oh my gosh, they're not a through hole. Yeah, well, I mean, this is back before I had Hacko money, and even now I don't really have Hacko money. And I mean, I did buy this and repair my original Switch's LCD connectors, so it served its purpose, I guess. Bro, scoot over. Thank you. What the heck is this? Out of the way. What? Whoa! Just decided he wanted to leave. I did not let that solidify. Yeah, I thought these were through hole at first. I was like, oh, look, I'm going there, but hopefully it works, because I'd really like to fix that hard drive tonight. Gosh, like, forgive this, like, I'm not trying to build Taj Mahal, I just want this dumb thing to work. Look at this big old solder blob over here. Like, I know y'all can't see it, like, but it's pretty freaking tall. Ugh. I mean, the fan motor was running, so. But I'm just kind of surprised that there's even. I mean, I get, like, gosh dang, man, look at that. What? What? Alright, I need to move this out of my way. This little detour here. It's not much of a depth change just by rolling over a little bit. I do need to clean this tip. A little cruddy. Summer tea. That's awesome. Like I'm fighting like the weight of the board and the weight of the cable hanging off, and I do not have a workstation set up for this. Golly, man. I don't know where the sensor is. I guess it's this yellow cable running up in there. So I don't know if I can get that open and check it. Okay, well, that's a little better. I just need to clean it out. Get all these solder bits off of this thing. There's just chunks of it. It's crazy. I'd have a sensor error too. Hey, look at this. It's all up on the corner here. Just chunks of it stuck to the board. What? What? It was like, can you use like, is there a spray paint version of solder? Just no, hold on, we got it. Touch-up job. The bottom of this look like, bro. It has through hole. I'm not doing that. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, look, solder blobs all up inside the shell, stuck to the case. Like that's, where's the fan edge at? Look, that's a significant chunk just stuck in there, up under the board. Farkle, I didn't know this was gonna turn into a Yehua review. Oh, why did that not show? Oh, just smiley faces. But for some reason, it didn't. It'll pop up. Well, I think we fixed that part. I don't know about after that. To look in this sensor area up here. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm completely missing that stand. Post, whatever you call it. Daggum through holes and just didn't use them. I may come in here and clean this up another day. Just why? Why would you do this? I don't know how this is connected. It's a heating coil. Oh man, I can't even. I just made a disaster for myself. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. That was a terrible choice, everybody. You too. Well, don't take this dang core out, because it just makes a mess. There's fiberglass everywhere. Just try not to breathe it. That was awful. Why did I do this? I guess probably because I didn't think he was gonna have this crap in there. Look how the core slides out. Wrong! It does not, in fact. Oh, there's a sensor. Up here in the super glue, or hot glue. It's the good type of asbestos. Is that a crimp? That looks like a crimp. Those look like crimps. Probably not good to have fiberglass over this little motherboard. Ugh, it's stuck in a little. Oh my gosh. That was awful. Now I gotta probably get the vacuum. Got a Dyson with the like pet dander filter in it. It should capture fiberglass, right? There's solder balls out of here. Bruh, this is. I mean, I guess I could see the crimp, like being that close to the element, like you would just desolder, I think, but I don't know. Just I don't think that the crimp work is gonna be any better than the solder work was. Alright, I'm gonna mute this while I go get the vacuum. And it grabbed me a lint roller to get it up off this mat. The vacuum wasn't getting all of it. Oh boy. Well, hopefully it worked. I don't know. May or may not have. I don't think the other end, I mean, it's just never done anything with it. It's never been dropped or mishandled or anything. This thing's just been, it's been a box queen every time I've worked on it or used it. It just goes right back in the box. Oh, thanks. Yeah, there's like no way I was getting it off of silicone. Would not happen. Which way was this facing? Oh my gosh, just like crammed in here, I guess. Like, where did the other end of this go? Oh, I was like, what? Is this in here? Where'd this come from? Oh, that's smart. I was like, yeah, this thing just blows around in here, I guess, but it directs it via that thing. Whew. Well, I don't know if I'll ever order a Haka one, but there have been a couple others I've looked at. Another version of Chinesium that I guess has high ratings. Hot. Why is this not threading? Just because it goes this way, I guess. Finger guards and stuff. And it just leaves the thread. What? Like, yeah, no. Okay. It says sensor error. That's so. I doubt the inside of the machine has a problem. But I mean, at least they made it serviceable. I'll give them that much. See what we get. Woo! Nah, it's not having it. Look at that. And oh, and this thing. Oh, you know what? That was probably because it knows when it's aiming down and being used, and then when you set it up, it goes cool. That might have been not a reed switch, but like a mercury switch or something in there. Yeah, you're not getting hot at all unless I need to just turn it up. No, it's set to 300. Band controller works. 60. Well, dang. That is sad. Tilt switch. What do they use inside of those? Do I try to flow this off? Just don't know. Be able to lay across them all. Mercury, just send it. Need to get the other tool for this. Might be able to, I don't know how much space is between those, but have to be pouring solder on them. I don't know if I'll be able to lift it or not. Started to. Started to lift. This is not the right way to do it, but this is the way I guess I'm gonna attempt to do it. I don't know what I'm hitting. Just gonna lift each leg. My solder to this needle just gets soldered to the board. But there we go. Been a long time since I've lifted legs. I think it shows. Oh, well, it jumped to the next one, so, oh, nope. Come on. Oh. Please. Please work. We're doing this, you mean? For lifting pins? Yeah, man. I'll send you my IP. Hold on. Come on. Like, I've got some, and I bought it to do a motor on a 1/24 scale, I think, RC car. Or no, I just ordered it at the same time. I got it to, well, probably can't talk about it here, I'll just get sued. Please, lift. Trying. It wants to. There it goes. It was trying. At least this isn't some like 24 pin or greater chip. Yeah, I'll have to try to keep some of that set up on hand. I was super looking forward to just turn on that little rework station and just booping this thing right off. I'm like, yeah, this will be easy. That guy. Oh, frick. No! Oh my gosh. What? I can see the trace at least. So I can tack to it, but oh my gosh, man, like what? Just let right go. Oh my goodness. Why? And he's not even done lifting. Frick. Yeah, I mean, I can see the trace in the chip. Just, I didn't feel like doing 36 gauge soldering today. It's there. I can see it. Y'all can see it, but yep, in there. Should have done it on the dummy one first, I guess. It's just what? What? Yeah, this is scary territory. And I just let just let go. Yeah, you can see it up in there. Well, if anything, I can use this as a dryer. Watch it work now. Just fires up, chip falls off the board. Ooh-wee, look at that little guy in there, just... Yeah. Oh yeah, he's in there. I can see it. Even if it wasn't, I could knock enough of this chip back to grab it. But that's not like my favorite thing to do, you know. Ugh. Hold on, let me grab that tube. Probably should have did it first time you mentioned it. And solder mask. Where's the chip quick? Where did he go? Nope. Nope. Thought it was sitting in here. Where I usually put all this stuff. Yeah, it wouldn't have gone too far. It should have been right here in the top drawer with all the rest of the tubes. Oh man. Oops. Are you talking about the pad on the board? This board is trash. I needed the chip off of this one. Ooh. I just lift the pins. I probably should have wicked it. Like I should have wet it and then wicked it and then lifted. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've lifted pins. I wasn't thinking about it. I gotta cut back into that thing. Get in there. Woo! Yeah. Considering this has the like encryption keys of the drive. All the data's in there. Whoa. Man, I was close, wasn't I? That was it, I think. It's only still sitting on this pad. So I don't know if it'd be easier to try to cut this back. It's already off of there. Just flow it off of there. So I thought. I don't think I had too much heat, I just had it on there too long. Just, it's enough to lift the solder, but broke out of the chip. Yeah, all these traces underneath can be led to, I don't know if you've ever seen the inside of these chips, but they usually have like pads inside once you grind down the top portion. Man, it's like it separated the whole top of that chip. I bet that thing will just pop right off. Oop. Come on. I think it wants to split. I think I heard it pretty bad. Ooh. Hey, let's just dip it in the alcohol and kill it. Flux off. Where am I at? Ah. I wonder what that pin even does. Like, it might not be needed. It might just be an anchor. I think the part number is also on the board, right? Not that one. Look it up. Ooh. Man. TV repair anybody? B. Almost as rough. I need this part number. What is that? FS2 5WQ040 VLE 2014 P1 K99 4L4. I guess that's not it. That must be an I at the beginning. Oh yeah, as soon as it changed it to I, it started. I think it's an I. It's really hard to see. Oh yeah, data sheet. Yeah, boy. Let's see what that pin does. Let's hope that pin does nothing. Like a. Let's see here. Let me get the display going. What is it, ladies and gentlemen? What does this chip do? VCC. Why couldn't it be something like a secondary ground? Dang it. Device core power supply. Okay. Oh, here we go. Well, this is block diagram. What do we have? Oh. We have like a internal schematic, like a delidded. So I mean, I could land some 36 gauge or whatever, but oh my gosh. Yo, do we have an internal look at this thing? Nice, that external. What do the guts of it look like? Alright. Delidded. Not diluted. Like, I don't know if this thing's like write protected. Like, could I have just dumped it? I'm sure I would have came across that. It says nor flash, but I don't know if it's locked. The same one. Yeah, probably had hardware. Probably write protected. Well, that went poorly. Let's see. Lid might be the wrong word. Internals. Nope. How about schematic? I done goofed. Done goofed real bad. I think I just need to get a holder for it first, and then I can just buzz down that corner until I can get to the pin. I guess I could rip open what the part I knocked off and see what it looks like in there. See how small it is. Woohoo! Not what I thought was gonna happen. That away. Kind of set some of this stuff to the side. Well, I mean, the chip's off the board, so mission accomplished. That board don't work anymore, so we'll just put them over there. Like, I'm pretty sure that was the old one, right? Go review my video. Maybe this is the good, or maybe this is the good chip, and that's the good board. I messed this up. A second chance at life, but I don't know. Oh, nah, look at that. It's a different part number. Think I could look that up? I mean, they're gonna be the same, right? Way easier to read. Wind bond. Q. Oh, look, it's already loading a bunch of them. Q40. Go whiskey, Victor, golf. Q split NAND flash. Data sheet. Give me the info. I just like look at this in the thank you. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll take a video. Just figured it loaded in the window. Oh, it did. Okay. And pin description. Whoa, hold up. Top view. Hold up. Top view, bottom view. There's a dot. I messed up the CS. CS. Chip select input. The high, it has to be high. Wait a minute, am I saved? Let's go back. I might have been looking. That might have been the bottom of the chip. Is this bottom or top? It says number one. Number one starts by the dot. But how in the world am I gonna get a chip select? Oh, this is ball configuration. Dang it. I need the one with the legs. Yeah. Yeah. This is VCC. I mean, for a second there, I was like, "There's hope. We don't need chip select. Hopefully, it just only need the one thing." Oh man, right in the soul. Oh, it would have been VCC anyway. Then what is this? Power supply. I don't know if I can file it. But the way that thing was acting is that whole thing was about to lift. If I can lift it, I can see the trace. If I can lift it, I can land the wire, and then I have UV enamel I can pour on it. Probably take a moment, step away, see what this Joy-Con's doing for a second. See if it's taking a charge. If not, see if we can get this PS5 going. Whoa, it says it's full. It charged. Okay. Take it out. Settings. Controllers. Disconnect. Boop. Nice. Do something a little fun for a second. Clear that. Just get my Bluetooth up. We will calibrate this last controller. And it lights up! Oh! We got it. Ah! Finally, okay, Joy-Cons found. Yes. We have some success. We'll have 4 completed Joy-Con. That's a good thing. Alright, so we'll pull that, put this back down. Bring this back over here. Let me get this window back up for you. Woo! Look at that. It says it's blue. Is that blue? Heck no. It is this neon pink. But before we do that, we are going to back up. While that's backing up, let's see what the DualSense does, because he's been charging for a minute. Plug it in. I'm probably going to lose audio again because reasons and PlayStation. Hey, oh, it tried. Look at this. Oh, the music stop on what y'all are watching? Okay, there it is. So we have a firmware update for one. Let's just go ahead and update it. Charge the battery to update. Bro, what have you been doing? Alright, well. Look at all these. I have like a bunch of like virtual controllers installed. What does that say? An eye? Oh, it doesn't have any vibrators hooked. The motor's hooked up, so I won't be able to do that either. So we will just use Dolphin. Woo! Figure. Hey, bring it over here. Let's see. DualSense. Look at that. Yo! Whoop! What's full access mean? But I mean, it works. Up, down, left, right. Okay. I can deal with that. We can put this sucker back together. Care about your battery. I don't know if it. I mean, it's been sitting here a while. But I had it plugged into like a wall charger, like a super fast wall charger. So I don't know. It might have been. It may not. It was doing yellow instead of where it was pinkish. I don't know. I haven't used one of these before. Like I have not opened mine yet. So while this is backing up, where is it? Yeah, he's like a third of the way through. We will put this thing back together. That's a game plan. One other thing knocked off the list. So I gotta solder the motor pads back on anyway. Yes. Woo, what a night this has been. I guess it's better than getting only 3 Joy-Con done like last night after being on for hours. All these ribbons up out of here. Come on, guy. Excellent. It should be everything. Should just click in, right? Snap, snap. Almost. Ribbon cable. He's under there. Spudger. Spudger! Should I put this so I don't like cut myself? Put it up there. Safety third. Well, One ribbon cable. One ribbon, boy. Come on. Oh, fish him out of there. Yeah, it's got the little peg. Good grief. Talk about natural way of the cable, man. That thing is bound and determined to go back in there. This is fine. There we go. Woo. What the heck this thing is? Some little... A microphone? Must be a microphone. Ugh. Tuck him back in there. This loops up over this little... Ah, there we go. Much better. Just trying to put that back in there. Oh, what? Lift it up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thought that was locked in. There, okay, that's better. like, nah, just want to be locked in. Oh my goodness. I thought this thing was like locked in here earlier. Now it just pops out anytime. Like, I was struggling to get this board out of here. I don't know. Break the new off of it. Ah. Bruh. Yeah, this origami stuff, this is what I was talking about yesterday, like these cables. So some of these modding kits you get for like mod chips and stuff now, they come with this. It's like, alright, we sent you this cable and you gotta fold it, make a paper airplane and then a origami Godzilla. And it's like, why don't you just make it where it's already that shape so I don't have to worry about it. And it's like, on you to put it in there right. Alright, backup is complete. Okay, so now I'll land those on the pad, on those pads. But I also need to know which color was which. Hey, thanks, Timbo TK. Just notified me. Appreciate it. What did the photo look like? Looked a whole lot like this. So red on the bottom on both of them. I can do that. At least I can try. I guess sometimes it only works on Tuesdays. Let's turn this back on. Let's flux them up while we're waiting. Cool. And then it's almost there. Getting close. Whoop. And where my solder rolls go? Make sure this is. I wonder if I can do it on like something lower. Like bumping that chip's kind of got me worried now. Might have been running way too hot. But I mean, I should just float it off the board. Like the fact that little thing didn't work, I should just float off the board. I just created more work for myself. Yeah, looks like that still works. I'll just tin my tip just a little bit. Oop. So we can't grab this. What? Get out of here, ground. Maybe we need to do the ground first because he's bringing his buddy along. That's because they're one and over under each other here. Whoop. Sorry, I'll walk this up. Get in the shot. Shaky mess, go! Gonna bother y'all if this isn't aligned with the pad. Hope I can get it to do it. Like, trying to get a wire to twist tweezers is like pretty dang hard. Oh. Yeah, it's probably too low. So I just don't want to put too much heat in it from messing up that board, so I will step it up. How about a nice halfway point? How about that? Because it's almost there. Just want to make sure we get a good joint. Yeah, it flows real well. 550 Fahrenheit. Whoop. At 500 like wasn't quite doing it. Oh, come on, guy. Get on the pad. Ow. Just want it to be nice. It probably worked the very first time, but let's just lay flat. There we go. Goodness. Try to do this left-handed. Ugh! I'll kick it up to like 570. What is that? Ugh. The crust off of it. Left hand is pretty shaky. No, finish it up once I get these landed. Whoop, tack it down. Well, actually not too bad. I don't know if I can get in there. Hand over hand. Ah! I tried to just lightly touch it, but I'll probably end up doing that to both of them. They need a little bit more anyway. Have like a bubble to tuck it into. Yeah, that's what I wanted. See, you just needed more on the pad. Alright. So then from here, I think what do I have to put on next? Is the battery tray? I think. Yeah. Because then the battery tray has this little thing to hold that next piece that plugs into here. Where's the screw hole? Okay, I didn't land it. Oh man. Smaller than a 0? Man, that screw does not inspire confidence. Like, it doesn't feel like it bites. Whoa. Then we gotta put this little doodad in there. What was this? I don't even know what it does. Is this the microphone? Was the other one a speaker? Sorry. You seated? Yeah. Poke it up. Probably have to do this before you put that thing in, don't you? Like this tab has to go inside that bracket. Yeah. Yeah. I ended up doing to the other one. Makes a little more sense. Yeah. He's in there. Alright. Battery time. Where'd I do with it? Brought it over here already. Being prepared and stuff. This just clicked in, right? Feel like it's how it went. I guess it just laid in there, it didn't like clicking at nothing. And this. Ugh. This is JST, maybe? Oh. Get in there. There it goes. And then what? You just put the shell back on, right? Good? Is this thing good? Tell me this clip that fought me so hard doesn't want to go in now. It's not aligned. Oh, no it is. Oh no, it's not. Okay. So this is what was fighting me earlier, was this channel. Well, I don't know if you can see it, but just need to move over one. Yeah. But I didn't realize that was what that clip was they were talking about. This not gonna turn on now? How do you make it light up? They're like a hold share, hold option, hold the PS, hold start. Uh-oh. It's not lighting up at all now. Dang. What did I do? What is this? Why? Why? What? Did it not have enough charge still? plug it into the charger because it, like just a regular wall charger, because it turned yellow when I did that. Oh, there it goes. Oh man, oh thank God. I was like, oh nope, I done goofed. It's probably like recalibrating. There it goes. Probably because I plugged in like all the stuff last time it booted. Didn't have the motors attached. Woo! Freaking me out, and I guess the battery just wasn't alive enough. I don't actually know if this battery holds a charge, so it'd probably be a good idea to leave that on charge and come back tomorrow and see what it looks like. If not, then order a battery. Do all this again. Yeah. It's like, there's these little holes here. It's like, wait a minute. Why are them going in that way? It's got some buttons to rip out real sketchily. Just like, I guess a really nice rail to ride on like that. Actually, man, that feels really nice. Maybe I should break out my Sense controller and go replay Ratchet and Clank, or do my new Game Plus of Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know if that has any. They've added any Sense stuff to that. What am I doing wrong? There they go. Whew. Does feel pretty nice. He's like tucked in, I think. Right? Did they not? They tuck in. Right? Break it. Couldn't imagine those sitting up top. Just sitting up there? No. There it goes. Like, that'd be uncomfortable to run your fingers across that. Cool. Leave this over here, see if it takes charge. And we can finish programming this guy, which is still connected, so that's a good sign. Done dumping. And I need the notepad open again. Put my values in. There we go. So that's backed up. So we know we can change it to this. Update. Yay! Cool. Now, this is like it's a little boring, but it's kind of cool. So what we do is we go to playground testing here, we turn it on, and we get the data that's coming out of the Joy-Con here. And so, like I was explaining yesterday, this is the hex values. So instead of going like 0 to 9 or 1 to 10, but 0 to 9, this goes 0 to F. So you have 15 or 16 as a top value. So 15 really is a top value. And then it rolls over to the next one. So instead of being 11, you'd have B. It'd still stay in this slot, but 16 would be 10. 1 and then 0F and then roll over to 1, 0. So what happens on these when you calibrate these, like right now it calls for a 0, but it's saying that 0, which is fantastic. I think this is the first one out of this batch of 4 that these have come in both dead on. So what happens when you go to edit calibration and you pull the values, these are what are written to the flash as being your minimum value, which is 3 zeros, but it just pulls it to 1. Then this is what it calls dead center, which is halfway between 0 and whatever 255 times 255 times 255 is. Or well, sorry, not 255. Geez, 15 times 15 times 15. I'm getting like subnet thoughts. So instead of leaving these here, we're going to get the base value for the center, put it in there. So this is your X and Y coordinates. So X is your horizontal, Y is your vertical. So we'll go back. So we're going to jump back and forth a couple times because we'll get a set that's close. But after you move this around a bunch, it's going to keep kind of breaking in, so to speak. And we're going to hit a minimum. Instead of 0, it's going to be like 2A4 or something. And so we're going to kick it up to bring it inside that ring. So from 2A4, we'll pick like 2B0. And so that way, when you're going to actuate this to the end, you get to 100 guaranteed every time and not just having to like bust the stick to get it all the way to 100%. And then we'll do the same thing on the other end. So on the negative end, you have to go up a value, but on the positive end, like so say is FFF, but we put in there and this thing hits F00, well, we're gonna bring it back and drop it down like F0 or something, and we'll keep dialing in until it gets easy that no matter how I hit the stick to the edge, it's gonna read a full 1 or a -1. So that way that you have the full scale, you're always going to run at full speed, or you're always going to get the full turn, or you're always going to, and so we write that to this flash so that when you go to pair it with the switch or whatever else you're going to pair it with, it'll already be dialed in, so you don't have to sit there and run it through calibrate where it's going to store an extra value or possibly overwrite these. Like since these are Hall effect, like they're, they have a little bit of variance to them, so if we bring them in, then the system's not going to notice. But also, what was I going to say about dialing them in? I just totally forgot. But that's what we're going to do here. So we're going to turn this on, and these will bounce a little bit. You get just a little bit of shift here and there, and I mean having a tolerance, is fine because there's what's called a dead zone. So that's as much amount of movement in those values that it can have before it starts taking a reading. Like it's like, oh, I'm not going to count this. So, because otherwise the character would always be shaking, or whatever would be happening. Always be turning a little bit and just sitting there, like you got to give it a little bit of elbow room. So that way also you can set your dead zone, like if you're getting really into custom stuff. Like if you are like twitchy and you need a little bit of that movement to know that you meant to go, you can increase the dead zone so that it takes more percentage of the numbers moving to actuate. So for this guy, like right here on X, let's see my keyboard. So we'll back this out, and we're on X. X is 8.2. See it here. 8.2 echo, delta, alpha, like it's bouncing around. And I just kind of stare at and see the one that pops up to me the most, which seems to be alpha. So, or I'm sorry, echo, geez. 8.2 echo, so we'll just call that the center for now. And then this one, Y is 8 delta I mean, that's bouncing pretty hard, so I'm gonna pick something between, let's pick 7. And we can dial that. We can dial it in later. We can come back and do this as many times as you want. But the first thing we did was we backed up. Excuse me, the flash, the original. So it bases it off of this serial number. It remembers the color. Yeah, that pin ended up being VCC. Like the other one was for the ball version, the BGA version, and so. Like, it is the power. But, being power, like, I mean, that's probably the least thing to worry about. Like, if I destroyed some signal thing or something else, like, it'd be pretty trash. But, I think I can hotwire it. I need to get something that'll lock it down so that I don't, you know, move it or, you know, like, so when I go to delit it, I can, you know, can do it properly without tearing up the other ones. So otherwise, I'll be sending it somewhere else and letting them repair it. So, but this has the original color, and it has the original zones, which, from what it looks like on the calibration, was just defaults. So we'll bring it in, we'll tighten it up, and that way you always get a good clean movement end to end on the analog. So we got the centers. So now we're gonna you kind of have to walk it, like define. See, now I'm going to -1. Let's see, I'll just kind of get my mouse over there so you see what I'm talking about. So -1 because I'm going all the way over to the end. I have one, but I don't think for that particular chip. I mean, I think it's like adaptable, but I'd have to buy the adapter for it. So -1, I'm pushing this pretty well in. I feel like I have to push it too hard to get to it as a guarantee. But it's popping 2 echo, 2 is a high. So we'll just do 2 Fox 0, just kind of a, and you can see this kind of normal numbers for what I was doing the other one. Oh, this I typed totally wrong. What was this? It's supposed to be 8 Fox 4. Oh, that's probably because I moved it. So yeah, when you move this around, that center number is going to change again. So that's why I like to do it like 3 times to get me a good reading. So this is echo 30 for the opposite end. So bring it into like, bring it down a tad to like echo 2.9. So then Y, do the bottom, as 2, 3, 2 is the lowest, so I'll bring it up. So we'll set it to like 240. Then on Y for the top, push it up and just kind of walk it back and forth, just kind of rolling it. I don't know if you can see that, but just kind of roll it. And it's a DAD. So we want to bring it down just a tad. So instead of D, just do like 0 or something. These don't have to be 1000% accurate. You just got to bring it into where it will, you know, give you a clean number every time. Like it'll give you a clean 1 or clean -1 on both axes. So on this, I typed a bunch in this one time. This is not, you don't mess with the gyro. They're down here. So left, so we're going to put these numbers in. So 2 Fox 0, 8 2 Echo, and E2 9. Whoops. And then we're going to do 240, 8 F4. Now this may mess up our centering, but like I said, we just come back and just do this again and again until it just shows up where it's dead on every time. So we got to make sure we enable this because I forgot about this the other day or yesterday. And I did this one, I did that, and I was doing one of these and I didn't do it. And I kept going back and I was like, why is this not changing? Like my tolerances are still off, and I kept coming in here and changing the numbers and doing it again. It wasn't writing to the flash. You know, it said it wrote what was enabled. So we turn this on. Whoa. My Y says I'm maxed out. What do I do? It says I'm maxed out all the time. I typed a number in wrong somewhere. So X is almost. Whoa. That's weird. Okay, I did something wrong. That's why we back up the flash. Oh. Yeah, something seemed wrong. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and reload that program. I just took a big old poop. It did that yesterday too one time. It like freaked out. Oh! Why? We still connected? We are. It did not save this pink. Those grips. Oh, Splatoon. Oh, we don't care about that. Oh, I didn't write colors. Boop. Okay, that makes sense. Well, now it'll show up correctly when you plug it in. I was showing that earlier. It was showing up blue every time I did it. What? There. Okay, that looks a little better. Good. Nope, this is still 1. What did we do? Oh, come on. Oh, value of -1 is not valid value. Well, yeah. I need to read it. Crap. I'm in a dirt moment. Okay, paired. Oh my goodness, like killing me, guy. Like you've been the most like frustrating controller out of all of them. I want to unpair you. Removing. Add a device. Add. I mean, this is the blue controller now, so why are we having problems? This was not a thing. The pink controller, all I did was reshell it at this point. Like everything, I kept all the original membranes and buttons from this one. Alright, but so maybe I'm just saying it's like the pink controller curse or something. Okay, now it reads it as pink. Okay, something got written to it and it is taking a big old dump. So we're going to restore, load back up. What is this? MAC address 5 Charlie 09 Bravo. Well, that kind of sucks. Is it really? I don't need that. Well, why is it? What the heck's going on here? I write something out of range? I didn't write anything out of range. And put these back to 0. You can see it's trying to pull. Should be between minimum and maximum parameter value. What else is happening in here? Nothing. 2 Fox 082 Echo 29. I mean, that's in range, and then it just didn't write this one for whatever reason. Restore it. Well, that's a bummer. No, I need to restore left stick. Oh. Can we do it again? Oh, thank God. Okay. I don't know what got put in here as a negative. Wait, why does this still show up in here? I don't know. Just a little bit of jank. Maybe I need to have it over closer to the PC or something. Maybe it didn't do it clean right. Yeah, yay! Look, zeros. So go over. It's should be able to hit one pretty well. What's up? Huh. Can't be no surgeon on YouTube. I feel like I hit one pretty easy on X. I feel like I almost on there. So what's the new number? It says 1 echo. Man, that can't be right. 2-2. I'll do a 2-3. Like that's weird. It's less than 2F, but let's do 2-3-0. And we'll come down. Oh yeah, I hit one every time. Easy. We need to tighten up that top number. Somehow not quite hitting it. It's now calling for Delta Fox. So we'll do Delta Fox 0, yes. So you just tune them in a little bit. So we got edit calibration, refresh all. So we're gonna A2 echo, E29, 240, A4F, and this is DF0. Then we go back to playground, turn it on, and I should hit these edges pretty easy. Ah, it's almost. Yeah, I can hit one every time. This is like 0.99, 0.9, it's close. I can hit the down one easy. Feel like hitting up. It's close. EOB. So do what? Like an EOO? Just kind of a little closer. Okay, yeah, I will. Thanks for hanging out, man. Love y'all. Get this dialed in. Yeah, I feel like I was hitting the bottom pretty good. It's the top one. Ooh, now I was hitting one pretty well. But it hops around. You see, that's like DA or DC. It jumps to EO. So maybe like DFF. And then what was X? It's the negative that's getting me. Like 2A. Now it's saying 2.7. 2B. That's a lot of hopping around. So we'll bring that back up to like 2 delta. Well, maybe that might be too high. 2 delta. 2 delta Fox. Alright. Edit calibration. Refresh. Whoop. I don't know why, but it's just kind of a little finicky dance. Then back to testing. You just want it to hit one. Look at that. X hitting -1 every time. There we go. So I shouldn't have to be just so exacting with it where I just have to roll it every time to find it. I should be, while I'm playing, just booping right up into it and just rolling with it. Alright, so I'm getting 9-9. I get D7. So we'll do a D7-5. And hopefully this will be the last right we have to make. But also I think it changes around because we're moving it, so we're kind of breaking it in, so to speak. And so it's kind of getting this, jitters out. It's not probably what actually is happening, but it's just the best I can. I don't know why it's. I mean, it's going. See, it's. Oh, hold on, left hand like it should. Man, I don't know. D7-5 should be pretty low. Well, there, just dropped down to a 6. D alpha 0. D Bravo Echo. Guess we'll bring it up a little bit. Bring it down. So D Bravo Charlie. I guess if you give it too much, it just. Well. I should feel like when I hit up, I'm getting a solid 1 every time. No rolling it to the end. I should just push up. Well, let me hold it right. Yeah. I'm hitting 1 more often than not. What would I say? DFA. So you want to get it within, I guess, 10, 15 in hex. Whoa, there's a mouse cable there. So what was it? DVC. I mean, I don't need it, but there we go. So now we have a calibrated. Oh, it says 36%. Hooray, you found the Easter egg. Send device in here. Oh, you get to hear music? What? Put it next to your ear. Let's see, what does it play? Does it just keep playing? I can't really hear it. Oh, it's Mario World theme. Is it gonna keep playing? Alright, cool. I don't know why it says 34%. I mean, it said it was charged on the. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and unpair it from the computer. Excellent. So all the Joy-Con are done now. Like, I feel pretty accomplished. Let's stick it back over here. Let it finish charging. The gray ones are done. And those are charged. So I'm gonna put those on their little guys. Boop. Put these back on here. What? Locked. There you go, Victor. All the Joy-Cons working as they should. I think this. Yep, they'll light up. I guess I need to test them vibrating. And I didn't know I could do it with that song. But the green and the pink, well, the pink one worked, but I did put a new motor in it. So take this green one out and pair it real quick and just see if it plays. So that way I know the motor's good and I can call it a day. Make sure he's in pair mode. Well, he's in the pair mode. Oh, well, I had to bring it closer to the computer apparently. As soon as I swung it over here, it lit up. Connected. Refresh. Oh, HD Rumble music has ended. Go. Oh yeah, this vibrates just fine. Oh yeah. Plays just fine. Boop, 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 boop. Very haptic-y. It's done charging. These ones I already knew worked. So let the pink one finish charging. Back in the bag. Put the PS5 controller in there. Oh wait, no, the PS5 controller is going to charge tonight. We'll see if it ever ends up getting a charge, so that way I know if I need to order a battery. And then this is my box of what's left of those Joy-Con. Put the hard drive away for now. Man, my heart and soul. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna save that chip. That was bad. Poor choice was made. Trying to be in a rush, and that's what happens. And then this thing, I mean, they're installed and they work. I mean, they click, but we got to figure out if we can flash this, or we can calibrate it so that it takes a reading, because we know that they work, like actually do stuff. And just this board is not happy with it. It's just kind of strange, because I guess really the thing is maybe the values like that this puts out versus, I mean, kind of like how the Joy-Con are doing. You have to set the ranges, like the joysticks that were in it originally. These things, I need to find the clips that I have so I can just clip them and then hook the multimeter up, so that way I'm not sitting here like trying to dance around with it and like clip them on, clip them onto the pins. Oh my goodness. Clip them on individually, get the ranges, and then do the Hall effect ones and see how far off they are. If it's even doable. And then what was it that we gotta do? We gotta split this chip. I'll split that boy open and save that leg. All the other ones are solid. So up inside there, usually, there should be these tiny little traces that roll in. So if I can split this and get it to pop in half, which it was acting like it was going to do, then I can run some really tiny, like 30 gauge or 36 gauge, I think is the smallest I have, which is just astronomically small. If I could land that wire on there and then just run it to the pad, it should be good enough, because I mean what's inside of these is super thin anyway, so I doubt it's pushing enough amps to actually require these pins. I think these pins are just for humans to be able to install easier, because I mean they'll, you know, new ball grid array these things. I mean there's zero trace barely anyway. Like it'd be on the bottom, you know, pad sticking here, and then a ball of solder, and this is the pad on the board, and little hairs come down out of the chip to touch them anyway. So that was my bad. Like it just hot. In fact, now that I'm looking at this, if I can pick it up, like I on the side I noticed, woo, I don't know if I can stand it up. Come on. Notice this little shiny, trying to be careful. I don't know if you can see that little dot there. That may have swung out with that leg. It looks like copper or something. I don't know. I could be wrong. But yeah, lesson learned. Just flow it off the board with the proper equipment. Like I was just like, I'll do a leg lift all the way around. And I mean, I've done it in the past, but it was kind of necessary. I'm just trying to do a workaround. I thought it was going to work fine, but like Atlas says, should use a chip quick, which I have a tube of. I don't have the stuff he's talking about, but I've seen and heard other people do the same thing with that stuff, and so I probably could have poured that all on there, tapped it, and then just lifted it. But I should have practiced on the new board first. It's also a lesson learned. Like, get some practice reps in before you go doing something, especially if you haven't done it in a while, or if you've never done it. Like I've lifted plenty of chips, but this was like, it was very end, and I was just pushing on it with the pin, and I thought these other pins were lifted all the way, and that number 5 wasn't. And so it was enough give, enough heat got into the chip that it melted the. So you can even kind of see in there. Yeah, it lifted. Like that top is gonna pop off pretty easy. Like when I was working it with the yeah, you can see it, kind of a little sandwich. When I was working it with the X-Acto knife, like I could see all the pins move when I poked it in that little line. So we will be extra super careful. Leave that in that little spot there. And I don't know what all these other screws go to. All these came out of the hard drive. Whoa. Clean up. Tomorrow I'm planning on doing the TV motherboard. Get the TV motherboard done. I guess I'm going to put in an order for a rework station. I don't know if something could arrive tomorrow. I don't really get Prime out here. Like, all my next day things usually take 3 days. I get lucky every once in a while, so if I can find another rework station, we can get to that. And then I'll flow that chip off of that good board. I'm kind of hoping that that is the bad chip, or that is the bad, or the good board with the don't need it chip. I don't remember, so I'm gonna have to look up in my photos and see if that was it. Cause man, that'd be a load off if I broke the wrong one, but I'm pretty sure I was like, I'll take the chip off. I said it, and I did it to myself. So anyway, that was fun. Got a lot done today. Finished up all the Joy-Con. Finished up PS5 controller, which I've never done before. So that was a lot of learning. And got started on the hard drive and found some more tools. Got that dialed in. The stream went pretty quick. Popping it up here online, like getting it started. Like I didn't have to like fight with it so bad. Facebook worked today, so that's running. So I think it's been a good run overall. So thank you everybody that stopped in, hopped in, left comments, subscribed. Thank you for the subscribers and the likes. Very much appreciated. And I will see you guys next time. So in the meantime, remember, God bless you. Jesus loves you. Out of 2.